Hello, I'm back. Right, let's see. Let's attempt this again, shall we? It's loading in. I have to set up my cool emotional cinematic camera there. Make it all moody again. I got the bare minimum open as well. Loading, loading. Okay. Get on the bed. Stuff you can't see just yet. Yeah. Alright. Let's get it all moody again, 1 second. Where's that really moody facial expression I had? I think it was... Oh. This one. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sorted. We're back. Oh crap. There it is, there it is, there it is. There we go, we're back. Still moody. Alright, where was I? Alright, what did I cover? Okay, I covered how he initially got paralyzed. Oh yeah, so he was trying to get back into normality to some degree. Because yeah, he already felt really bad about Mata. Shush. Urusai. Alright, so basically he felt bad about skipping out on a lot of farming things, especially of late. He knows that people in Rapeseed were missing him a lot and were having bad feelings towards Bryce because they felt, you know, Bryce is taking Perry and Brandy away from the county, you know. That's a sentiment that's been repeated numerous times. So there's lots of tension between Harold and Bryce and other people, you know. Now this doesn't help. This doesn't help. I bet. I think people still... I don't think everybody knows that he's missing. Bryce, that is. But I think they do still blame him. So anyway, on Perry's part, he felt bad already for skipping out on a lot of grapeseed stuff and wanted to make an effort, even though he was seriously injured, to go up to Grapeseed finally and join in with a council meeting, because he is one of the original members of the farming council, the agricultural council and stuff, the committee. And before the meeting even starts, this tractor comes out of nowhere, and as I said before, people didn't realize until it had already hit folks. It just rolled right through a crowd of people. And these tractors are huge machineries. It's the big green ones. And they're heavy as fuck, too. Best $50, hands are spent. Oh, hang on. Let's turn this down a bit. Hi. Yeah, let's see. Let's get comfortable in the bed. I was, I was given the news that they had to amputate my legs.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I have not checked. I'm gonna just look over your notes.
Oh, I have to talk about how Perry found out himself his legs are gone too, because it was really funny. I mean, awful. It's awful, but for me, it was really funny. So, um, oh, thank you very much.
Do you know what happened to you, Perry?
Oh, I mean, the last thing I remember is I was at Great Seeds, the farming council meeting, the agricultural committee. I was at, and I hear uh, engines honking, and then people shouting. You don't, whoever is driving I'm assuming a tractor, because they're the only big things in the area that sound like that. Yeah, I know. Once again, I wake up in the fucking ICU. And then I wake up today and I'm told that they had to amputate my fucking legs. So I don't know. Yeah, he's swearing. He's naughty. He's got a potty mouth.
Sorry, Perry, I'm just reading over notes, because I'll be honest, I was just figuring out I'd walk into. Basically, you're still healing from the last thing I saw you on, and this is not it. I'm sorry that this happened to you, Perry.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm told things happen for a reason, but what fucking reason is this happening to me?
I don't have any answer for that, Perry, because this is. I know how often you're in here. This is just shit. I wish I could say anything other than that, but the only good things that I will say is you're in a well-equipped hospital with staff that will look after you and do everything they can to get you walking again. It doesn't make it any less shitty, but we're here to help you live the best life you can.
I just don't know what to think anymore. I'm just really fucking tired of this.
I'm gonna
And at the
heck.
top of this, I have to deal with The fact that Brancy's in the room right next door. And I don't even know if she's gonna make it. And I can't even fucking go see her because she's just
You
across the
want to go see
hallway.
Brandy?
Am I even supposed to be moving her out?
Luckily, that's why we have stretchers, medical beds on wheels, and all that. So I can move you over to her so you can see her.
Yeah, I'd like that, thanks.
Because after the shit day I've had, which is nowhere near as bad as yours is, being able to assist you with this little thing is a lot better than that.
Right.
We're just gonna get everything clipped onto the bed here, and then we'll get you onto that. We'll open up the wheels, and we'll get you moving.
Okay.
He's in room 6, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna make sure there's no notes on her profile so you can't see anyone. Because today's kind of been bad, but visitations open for emergency contacts. So, yep, we can get you over there. Mm-hmm. Off we go. Lovely wheels. 6 is here.
Yeah, I'll talk more when I have more private moments. But...
What type of TV show was that? That's a future problem.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just one
I'm
of
just gonna,
Bryce's
gotta get you.
movie. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put you right beside your sister here, okay?
Okay.
Both your bed's right beside hers.
Okay.
Would you like me to stay here with you, or would you like to be alone with her for a few?
Could I be alone for a bit?
Yep, that's no worries.
Thanks.
Just, send a 611 when you're... Do you have my phone number? Just send me a text message, okay, hon?
Okay.
Alright.
No, this is sad. Add to the sadness. Oh my god. Also, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I don't stream too often, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah. Oh god. He's next to Bradley. All right. I guess I'll start from the beginning since there's more people in here. So how? I'm very glad you actually enjoyed the D&D. I want to stream D&D more often, because it is. I used to do it years ago. Streaming it, I mean. I play like D&D with folks I know face to face, but I don't get to stream it too often these days. But there will be more, I guarantee. But yeah, so now I'll start from the beginning briefly. So how did Perry get to this state he is in? Whoops, I just dropped my phone. Okay. Well, the paralysis thing, okay? Because that was his first major injury. I mean, he'd broken his arm beforehand, but the paralysis thing happened because of a stupid stunt. Yes. It all started when it came to Los Santos, yes. But no, a little bit about his backstory. Actually, just to make things a bit more clearer, he's actually he caves into vices a lot because of I'm gonna say it. He is also someone with daddy issues. I'm gonna say it. It's a thing. It's a common thing apparently. But for him, he always was a disappointment to his dad. I know it's cliche, but it is the case. Because unlike he's got an older brother, an older sister, and a younger sister at home. Now his parents didn't like the fact that he wanted to leave the nest and go to the USA, to do the things he wanted to do. But it all really spans from his grandfather. Perry's father did not enjoy that his granddad had no interest in being a big businessman and farming, although it is a needed profession, it doesn't make you rich. And growing up, his dad kind of resented his own father for not really being able to provide all the things that he wanted. It was a poor family. So his father strove to not be poor, essentially. Went into accounting and banking and stuff like that. His idea of success was more, basically how much he brought to the table, how much money he made a year. Very business minded. It's all about that money, and wanted the same thing for his kids. Perry's older brother did follow out in his footsteps in the hopes to take over the family business. But the younger siblings, not so much. And Perry in particular disappointed his father because he was not interested in all that stuff. He did not want to waste his time in an office. And he enjoyed, other things like poetry and art and things that his dad deemed kind of useless in the capitalist world, shall we say. And I know a lot of it is, I did initially base this character off Stardew Valley, so that backstory comes from that. I just elaborated on it a bit more. Perry did indeed escape his old life to become a father because his grandfather was in agriculture. Perry did work for a big corpo market called Tesco's. It was the only thing he could actually do because he didn't do well. He did go to university, but only part-time, and only because his dad paid for it. And it was a business degree, which Perry did not like, didn't actually finish. So he was a major disappointment. And this kind of bled into how his dad treated Perry on the whole. He didn't enjoy all the hobbies Perry had. He didn't enjoy the fact, well, unfortunately, he's also very conservative. He didn't enjoy the fact Perry is not heterosexual either, and not, enjoys more things that he would consider as a conservative, old-fashioned bloke. Not very masculine, not very manly. And he took it out on Perry. Not physically. He was never physically violent, but, the little snips, the little paper cuts, here and there, lots of digging, lots of horrible, horrible words. Eventually eroded Perry's self-confidence. He hasn't liked himself for a very long time. And Perry has used many things to distract himself from that fact. He has like I said, he has these vices. He's a thrill seeker. He doesn't seem like it at first, but he is. He did indulge in alcohol, and you might have seen that by the way that when Perry does drink, he goes overboard. I don't know if you've seen it on ever my stream, but on other people's streams, you might have noticed. Drugs, he does do that when offered. It's all these little things that, you know, if given the chance, he would do it. And he always says, "Oh, I like trying new things." There's a reason for that. It's all distraction. It's all distraction. He wants distraction, so he doesn't think too much, you know. And I've let this develop over time and given people hints. Oh God. That'd be awful. Something highly addictive would be really bad for him. But yeah, I've let this like show in roleplay over time. But he also doesn't want to be like this, right? He does want to actually like himself, and he did start seeking therapy. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. What I found very interesting, just a little sidebar. So you know the Stephen Alexander thing, right? One of the reasons why Stephen Alexander started doing the things he did was because Nicole Green, the therapist, didn't basically do follow-ups with him and made excuses. Guess what she did to Perry? The same thing. And guess what it led to? Isn't that fascinating? Yeah, so yeah, Nicole Green, she kept saying, yeah, I'll arrange a new next session, just contact me. And he did. Perry tried. And it just never happened. It never happened. And he started feeling worse and worse. Every time Perry tried to get someone to do therapy with him, it would fall through somehow. It was astounding. So, too many sessions with Hans instead, yeah. Oh, really? Astounding. Yeah, so that is a huge contributing factor. People kept telling Perry, go get therapy. If you're feeling bad about yourself, you should seek professional help. He fucking tried so many times. He felt abandoned and non-important. And that's echoing what Stephen felt as well, which is very interesting. Of course, Perry would never go on a blooming murderous rampage, but you know, he instead just turns on himself. That's how Perry coped with that. He just turned in on himself instead. Yeah, and there's other contributing factors too. Like, he felt he's let down lots of people. Not just the grapeseed farming things. There are a few people that have died or come close to dying, which he's felt is his fault, or at least partially his fault. There's Mark Applewood, who did die, and they were pretty close. They were very close, in fact, you know. It's something that is still deeply traumatizing to Perry, because even though he keeps saying he knows it was a joke at the time, or it wasn't serious, the words that Mark shared with him, he still takes it to heart. He doesn't believe. Deep down, he blames himself still. Mark said he thought Perry hated him because he wasn't hanging out with him anymore. Well, not as much. Those cut deep. Only because the very next day Mark died. He was murdered. He was murdered in a terrible way. Oh my god! He was decapitated! That's crazy! That's crazy! Like, I found out later on as well, not only was he decapitated, his head was left in Job's fish and tackle stall, waiting for people to find his head. And Job did. It was gross. That's crazy! But yeah, the fact that he thinks Mark hated him and he wasn't able to tell him otherwise, right? Oh my god! Like, he will never get closure on this. It's so sad because the case went cold as well. They've never found out who did it. And they're not investigating anymore as far as Perry knows. It's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, and what else? So now we get back to then we get to the topic of the tractor probably. Oh my god. Now we get to the topic of Jupiter Jones. Yes. Now there was some weird hot and cold shit going on with those two. Perry was confused. I'm pretty sure Jupiter had no idea what he wanted. I have no idea. No idea. But yeah, that started with training. Perry was taking on a training day with Bryce, Jupiter, and the Vespucci Queens in a university track and field place, right? They were going to try and toughen Perry up because he's shit at fighting. He's shit at like verbally throwing hands, right? You know. Yeah, and they were supposed to like toughen him up, and he got knocked out a few times. It was very funny. There was one time Kim was like, "Okay, come at me, you can throw a punch," and she throws a punch, and he immediately knocks him out. It's so funny. I need to find the clip somewhere, if it still exists. But yeah, there was one moment where Bryce challenges Perry to verbally defend himself against Jupiter, and they give him a scenario. It's like, you're in this house and blah blah blah. Perry misunderstood this to, you're living together, have at it. Right? So it turned into a domestic dispute. He was like, you haven't done the dishes in ages. I've started with like passive aggressive post-it notes, and now I have to come at you directly. That was so funny. It was like a marital dispute, and then it just got escalated until a flustered Perry said, "Kiss me, I dare you." Kiss me, I dare you. Oh god, and that ended with Jupiter going, you won, okay, I have to be alone for a moment, and he walks off flustered. Oh, it was so funny. And Perry doesn't know this in character, but I was later on looking through Twinster, just idly out of character. And immediately after that incident, apparently Jupiter posted on Twinster, "Am I in love with the farmer next door?" I was so... Oh my god. Yep, that happened. So there was like this weird hot and cold thing. Sometimes Jupiter was flirting, and sometimes he wasn't, the opposite. And then he was like having a go at Brandy and stuff, and then was like when Perry was around. And there was like some instances, for example, when Kim picked him up to put him in the car, he was like, "But I wanted to carry Perry." I mean, there was like moments of like minute jealousy and stuff like that. So it was weird, but Perry could never like pin him down for wording, sorry, could never like basically have a conversation with him about it. It was very, is he, isn't he? And then there was like the rooftop court where Brandy had been basically interfering in the whole thing, and she was saying things like, "You'll never see his corn ever again," and stuff like that. And Jupiter said like Brandy was trying to sabotage a potential thing, you know, and so there was clearly something going on, but it never blossomed into anything because Jupiter went off his fucking rails. He went off his corker. He bloody went on a cocaine binge and basically went crazy. Unfortunately, Jupiter also did the one thing that Perry can't really could forgive, which was to attack Brandy. And Perry at the time was also dealing with really bad anger issues. Really bad anger issues. This was after like getting ambushed. Getting ambushed in Grapeseed and losing his kidney. Like he wanted Hans dead at the time. He was fucking pissed at. Oh yeah, no. It is a good thing that Jupiter and Perry didn't turn out to be a thing, because that would have been a disaster. That would have been a disaster, man. Well, the messiest fucking terrible relationship ever. But anyway, regardless. So this was anger issue stuff. Like, yeah, he wanted Hans dead. he was angry at Blondie and everything. So he's not used to dealing with these violent emotions, and it was really getting to him, and he was having terrible issue with dealing with anger. And when Jupiter kidnapped Brandy, he was ready to go at him. And beat him up and stuff. And he also did something that he regrets. He did loads of things he regretted, but one of them was not dealing with his anger. Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I was put in here to spend time with Brandy.
Yeah. How are you doing? Heard you got hit by a fucking tractor?
Yeah, and he amputated my legs below the knee. So I'm feeling peachy. This is great.
Let me adjust the bed really quick here a little bit.
Thanks. Help me. You have to help me. All right.
Let me just adjust that a little bit. Jesus, Perry.
Yeah, I already feel like shit. I really do. I really already feel like crap. And then this happens.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, yeah, I just don't know how to even like respond to people now. I'm like,
No, I mean, how you were. I mean, I don't know how you would either. Honestly, how you do eat, like, genuinely, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Are they gonna fit you with like prosthetics, or what's their plan?
I don't. I mean, some couple of doctors just said, "Hey, at least this." I'm like, "Oh, yay." I'm not even processing what's happening right now. It isn't really fully sunk in. Like, I'm barely getting used to the idea that I'm paralyzed. You know.
Oh my God, you're paralyzed from the
Oh
waist down,
yeah.
right, too.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed from the waist down, and I've.
And that, oh my God. I forgot it. I had spaced it for a moment, if that makes sense. That happened before that.
Yeah.
Holy Mary.
And I had like the audacity, right? The audacity to try to return to some normality and go to Grapeseed for a meeting. And then this happens. I don't know what the universe is telling me. Because I can't comprehend it. Yeah, basically nothing's really changed. He didn't even realize his legs are gone until today. And it happened a couple of days ago. Because he
Is there
couldn't feel
anything I
anything.
can do at all to help or anything, or is there anything you need done while you're here?
I want to take a copious amount of drugs and just forget about stuff, but obviously I'm not allowed to do that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna lie here next to Brandy and hope she doesn't fucking die. He's actually, he's. I'm sorry, folks, for this, but he's not doing well. It's very harsh. I feel so sorry for Cammy right now.
Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking... Did you hear Arthur was in the ICU too?
No. What? Why?
Literally, so you know my fucking phone has been? From 611? Starting from... What? From Brandy going in on the 2nd? No, actually, we go back to your from the 29th. Or no,
Yeah.
24th. We'll go back to the 24th. The first day Brandy was in. 24th that, 29th you. The 2nd... Oh, Sophia's calling me. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello? How long were you there for? Oh my god. He had a lot of business ideas. I just started to get hungry and I had to run to a hospital, so. He has some good ideas, I'll be honest. He's just got a lot of energy.
So I'll go back to yapping once we have time to.
Yeah. Yeah, you saying soon TM, it just made me flash back to PSP every time being like, parts, parts, parts.
This is hard for Perry to listen to.
Yes, soon
People's
TM every
lives
damn
keep
time.
going, but his is grinding to a halt. He feels like, anyway. He feels like. That's what's going through his head.
Take the foos.
Alright, thanks, Spankins. You take care. Have a good sleep.
Alright. Do you mind if I catch up with you later? You do the same.
Follow
Will do. You do
Bankins,
the
by
same.
the way.
Bye.
He plays Hans Gruber and also.
Woke up today from my
highest
apartment, opened up the door, and Sophia. I got 109 today, and Sophia was right at the end of that hall with the elevators. So when I opened the door, I saw her fucking there, and it scared the shit out of me to start my morning. It was literally the first thing I fucking did today was go, oh my god. And then we ran into the person who was staying in 108, and he wants to open up the vineyard, and he has a whole lot of ideas of importing grapes and stuff like that. A lot of good ideas, but like Sophia was just trying to ease him to the soon TM mantra a little bit of life here. Anyways, like I was saying, 24th, Brandy, 29th, you, 2nd, Brandy, 4th, Jarther, 5th, you, and then today was the text at visitation for both of you guys today.
Yeah.
I'm half expecting Joe to end up in here on a fucking drug OD at this fucking point because I haven't seen him in another month.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard from him since his Joker thing.
Yeah, I missed that, and I'm sad I missed that.
It wasn't great.
Well, I mean, because I would have tried to get him the fuck out of that. He asked me about dyeing his hair green, and then I told him, I mean, it depends on the shade you're going with, what you're wearing.
Yeah.
I thought he was just going to dye his hair like I have mine, you know?
Yeah, of course. Like, why would you assume...
Differently? I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it was really out of left wing. It was crazy. I don't know.
Also, fucking Halden stole my bike yesterday.
Who's that?
That old man that went to the Ramathon with Jarthur, the Major is what
Oh, right.
Jarthur refers
Yeah,
to him
I
as.
think I've seen him about. Yeah.
Stupid old man stole my fucking bike yesterday, little bastard.
Did you get it back?
Yeah, I got it back, thankfully. Jesus. Hopefully we, like, there's gotta be, surely San Andreas medical field practitioners, well, I don't know what word I'm looking for here. Um, Surely the medical field will have some, like, at least some decent, like, statics of some sort that'll help.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
And, as much as I hate the fucking, like, the Neuralink fucking bullshit that one rich asshole's working on, the field of that does have some good things when it comes to, like, helping with paralyzation and stuff like that. So
Yeah. There's
not I'm
a
not saying that, like, not trying to be like overly optimistic, but more of the just like we can have some hopes.
yeah. Yeah. I don't want to kind of think too much ahead just in case something else happens or something.
I know. I just don't want you to just, not that you don't have the right to be in a fucking miserable place right now in the sense of like emotionally and mentally, right? Because like shit fucking sucks. Like that, but like at the same time, you've got people here who care about you, and medicine is a miraculous thing. At least the field of medicine, not like medicine. Like obviously, there's not medication that's not gonna fucking fix this at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I'm waiting for the doctors that are dealing with this to be around again. They're probably going to be really surprised about my legs.
Well, in a sense, if they do go with like the prosthetic route, they could go with something that is like strictly like, never mind. I'm fucking, my brain's running a solution mode, which is not like ideal right now. I feel like I have not been any fucking help to anybody recently
Oh no.
for shit like this,
Uh,
and
I'm,
like
I'm,
I'm
I'm,
trying to project that, and I apologize.
no, I'm glad you're here. I really am. I'm sure Brandy also is very happy to be here too. So
Have we had any updates on her?
as you can see, she's like this still. Um, yeah, there's no real update. So she's still in the state she's in. Doctor, Jeffy, he's pretty sure it's not as bad as Nancy thinks. But I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know at this point either. I got. I'll go sell some fucking robot legs for you though.
You have to get my spinal cord to work first. Well, kind of just flapping in the wind otherwise.
I'm already ready to go for like a ops mission into a fucking place to get your shit.
Yeah.
They'll never know it was me. What do you think? This is like kind of a casual fit, though.
Hey, thanks for working there. Hey, you look good. Yeah.
I'm starting to realize more and more that like this is gender's non-binariness, right, in existence
Mm.
of me being trans, but also just dressing mostly kind of like, would butch be the term? Because I dress kind of boyish a lot of times, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you dress how you dress.
No, exactly. That's the thing. I literally am the epitome of a fucking NB trans fan. Literally live up to the fucking name.
Yeah, I don't know. I think gendered clothing and stuff is silly anyway. People wear what they want to
Fucking
wear.
true. Down with the clothing binary.
Yeah. You know, on my 18th birthday, I wore a dress to to my party. You know how like Kurt Cobain he did like one time in his gigs, right? He just wore a
Oh
dress.
yeah. Well, you know
Yeah.
what? You could fucking pull that off actually with the
I
hair now
did.
too.
Oh, I freaking did. My dad
Hell
was
yeah.
screaming at me though. Oh my god.
Yeah. Boomers don't always get it though.
It was like one of those family party things. He was screaming at me, and I told him to fuck off, and I ran out the house and just called a bunch of mates and just went down the pub instead. But I got weird looks in the pub too, so we scarpered off somewhere. Ugh. That small village was full of gossip and essay. But I didn't really care.
You're somewhere better. Well, better in the sense of like people. Well, hmm. Yeah, real luck of the draw out here, ain't it? On people.
Yeah.
I guess there's less bigoted people. I guess people who do psychotic shit are just doing psychotic shit, not for, you know, an agenda.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Better in some ways, worse in others.
Yeah.
Real talk, if you do need a shit ton of drugs at some point, let me know. I could probably get a hold of it for you.
Okay, I'll remember.
Just wait until your odds here.
Yeah.
Don't need you pulling a fucking Joe.
Yeah.
And we're not going to go do anything stupid either.
Have you met me?
If stupid finds us, that's different. But we're not going to go hunting for stupid. Let's
Oh.
be real. What happened to you is stupid hunting for you.
Sure, I suppose so.
Who was the one who hit you again?
Hmm?
Who hit you with the tractor?
Oh, God, I don't know. It was just one of the little bloody...
Ray was fucking telling me.
Yeah, it was just one of the little grapeseed farmers.
Wait,
Like, well,
He
the
was a
ones.
local farmer.
Oh yeah. There's like Butch and his mates, the O'Neills and stuff like that.
How you doing, hon?
Yes.
No, I'm like, was it a local farmer or a local farmer?
Oh, the ones that drive around in the green tractors and stuff like that. They don't talk to
Oh,
any of us.
yeah. Okay. Damn. All right. This fucking
Absolute lunatic. Drove right
asshole.
through
What the
us.
fuck?
Literally drove right through us. Get this, through the frickin' Grapeseed Church. Who frickin' drives a tractor into the church? Absolute bonkers. I don't know if he was like jealous that he wasn't invited to the agricultural council. I don't know.
Sorry that the pain is still there.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Any feelings?
Harry,
Yeah.
just thought of a really, really dumb joke, and I need you not to get angry at it because you're gonna ask me what the joke was,
Okay.
but it is refraining to your hair and your current situation. All right,
Alright.
A little warm, huh?
you could really
Been
pull
running
off
any
legless
figures
right
before
now. You know, legless.
Oh god. Literally.
So, looking now, so.
Legless squared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a portable ultrasound machine. Gonna run that over this right spot here and see if anything's showing up, because I know you have been having
Not
a little
proud
bit
of
of an
that
issue
one.
with your heart before now.
I just
God. I'm gonna hear loads of these kinds of jokes, so I might as well start now.
it was just the blonde hair, and I was
But
thinking about
hello.
like how many people are in the hospital that you're legless now, and the way my brain said it sounded like Legolas for a moment. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Depending on how you say Legolas with an accent,
Yeah.
it sounds like Legolas, and
Yeah.
oh my god, Legolas squared. It's so dumb.
No, those types of jokes already started,
We just
like even
cover
before
the
this
end of
leg
this
thing.
with a little
Like
bit
I
of
was sitting in the hallway.
fluid.
Someone
Please
walked past
contact me
because
so
I
we
was
can
in the
get a
wheelchair.
picture
Someone
here.
walked past saying, "Have a really
And we're
good
just
day,"
gonna
and I was like,
gently
"Fuck
bring
you."
that over.
Well, at least you weren't bald while in
Well,
the wheelchair,
just go to this red
Oh.
spot here and have a peek.
Imagine how many Professor X
Anything
jokes you would have
showing up on
gotten.
there.
Oh my god! I actually made that joke myself. I feel like Professor X from Wish. I don't need bloody superpowers.
You're Professor X from before Apocalypse
Oh god.
movie. 'Cause he was still in the chair, but he had the hair.
Ugh.
Hey, you're pre the
Yeah,
bad
he has to
movies
be
from
put
that
in with
timeline.
Brandy.
You know, you're from the
Just
two
for a
good
bit, anyway.
movies.
It's not a little interesting. Just gonna go check on some results real quick, hon. Sorry to leave you alone
So,
with this.
what's your plan for the day?
Fuck if I know. I'm gonna go get some food here in a little bit because I'm
Do
getting
that.
hungry. And then,
Oh god, can you sneak me some food, please? Please, please. Hospital food is
Yeah,
really
you-
bad.
I got you. I got you.
Please,
I got you.
please.
What have they been serving you?
I'm just gonna take a quick
You know, it's just
sample of
like
your blood so
the
I can
mass-produced
get,
sort of stuff they have in the hospital kitchens,
get
right?
your
Okay, listen. You can't beat
Get your
the
blood
fucking
type.
egg salad sandwich at a hospital, though. All right, that is the best egg salad sandwich on the planet. It's hospital egg sandwiches.
Oh,
Have you been getting that?
no.
really should have been on.
What do you?
here
Have you been getting the
before,
turkey?
but, you know, some of these
Yeah, it's so
things just
dry.
slip. in the heat of the
Yeah,
moment.
get the egg salad sandwiches. It's a substance that keeps it moist, so the bread doesn't dry out too much,
Be positive. Oh,
and
my own.
it's delicious.
Universal receiver.
Yeah, but it's not greasy food from
Alright, I'm
outside,
hearing
though,
your
is it?
action.
No, no, hey, I get that. I'll go get you some greasy food, but I'm saying going forward, you get the egg salad sandwich. Don't get the turkey.
Okay. It's just turkey reminds me of Christmas.
No, I get that. I get that. The problem is they don't serve it with like it's somehow drier than a packet of mayonnaise even put on there. You know. And they only give you one mustard, and if you like mustard, that's not enough for not for two halves. You know what I mean? That's barely enough because like it never comes out in even amount, and you put it out, you know, and just.
Yeah.
But the egg salad works because it's even spread of a.
Hello.
Sure, some people might be like, "Oh, why would you trust the egg salad?" But like, hospital egg salad is where you gotta trust it. You know. I'll trust that more than a gas station one. I'll trust that more than a grocery store one. I'll trust that almost better than a restaurant egg salad sandwich.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll go get some food real quick. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Real food. Yeah, so what was I? Oh yeah, so we were in the middle of talking about why Perry hates himself. Welcome. Yeah, so you have to go to hospital. Oh my god. Where was I? Oh yeah, so yeah, there was. We're talk. I got to the part where we're talking about Jupiter, because I went over Mark. I went over. Now going over Jupiter. Also the farming stuff as well. He felt bad about that because he's basically ran away from Grapeseed, doesn't he? So yeah, he feels guilty about so many different things. Oh no, he's in Brandy's room because he got asked if he wanted to spend time with her. That's all. So he's having a snuggle. So yeah, so when it came to Jupiter, it was super duper hot and cold. Don't know where the hell he stood with him. But then of course Jupiter did the thing where he kidnapped Brandy, and because Perry was having really bad anger issues at the time, he didn't do what he usually does. What he actually wanted to do, which is to basically, reach out to him and try to be there for him, right? Because Jupiter was clearly going through some shit. Now, if they would have even have worked, who knows, right? But still, Perry is not a hateful person. Not really. He hates being angry at people. He hates violence. But during those days, Perry was very aggressive. And Brandy can attest to this because they had huge arguments that were really out of character for Perry. I think Haley clipped a huge argument recently, actually, when they were in the hospital. Alright, he actually like full on yelled. It was scary. Yeah, he did. He did suck back then. It was horrible. But yeah, but yeah, so basically he also went as far as shaming Jupiter. He took a photograph of when he was at his lowest, basically, and used that to shame him, to try and get him to stop doing what he was doing. It seemed like it was getting through to him, but I don't think it really did. I think it just made it worse, in hindsight, because he doubled down after that. I think if he showed compassion instead of shame, that would have been better. But then I think at that point it would have been too late anyway, because he was already on that path, right? So who knows? But Perry still feels it, right? He still feels guilty.
Previous doctors have already gone over that with you.
Regardless of how it actually would have happened, this is how Perry feels. right?
So I need to
And
put in
that
a
guilt has
request for our
bubbled up and
cardiologist.
bubbled up into like
Trying to
manifesting
initiate
into
therapy.
full-on
Is that okay?
night terrors. And he's had his
I'm
reoccurring
sure
ones
the
too that he
hospital,
still
but,
has. And these terrors
sometimes
include
they're not always
Mark
around at the same time,
and
so
Hans
I'll
and
send you a
Blondie,
text
as
message
well
out
as
of the phone
Jupiter.
I have.
You know,
Maybe
this
I can
horrible
pay Dusty.
reoccurring
It's always
ones.
best to be sure about these things.
Now, let's see.
I'm going to reach out to them to try and set up to...
Sadly.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
fair.
much, eh?
So,
It's kind of like karma, actually.
insurance
That's how he
officer
feels like.
needs
Now,
to
this is
send
one
you
thing.
a
Now, I'll get to this later, but it is actually he feels like this is what he deserves. It actually does. This is exactly what it is. In his head, it's karma.
Before I do that, and then...
He feels like he's let down
Is
so
there
many
anything
people,
else I can
including
assist you
Brandy,
with? Anything
because
that's
of the way he's
bothering you
treated her in the
specifically?
past.
I know the heart is an issue, but again, outside of
All
my
right,
expertise.
he has taken things out on Brandy too. So he defo feels like it's karma. All the appropriate sound effects. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. So how he was paralyzed, I'll go over this again. Because of how he's feeling and stuff like that, he's very much doubling down into wanting distractions. So he's been drinking a lot. He fucking drank too much during the big bus ride. He drank too much when he visited Grapeseed on a Farming Friday once. Vox is witness to this too. He's been taking drugs as well. And stuff like that. Basically, he's falling into bad habits. Yeah, yep. He'll be falling into bad habits again, just to try and take his mind off things. Of course, when the problem with alcohol and stuff is that it kind of amplifies the emotion you're already feeling. So when he was trashed, he was feeling even worse. But yeah, so he was very much into the thrill-seeking thing and stuff like that to try and distract himself. So he was spending time with Wylan. Jeffy ordered him to look after Wylan for a bit. But they ended up going to basically getting ATV, as you know, those quad bike thingies. And they were zipping around there all over the place. They drove up to Mount Chiliad. And Wylan dared him to do a stunt. Now, Perry is one of Perry's weaknesses is to do dares and stuff. He loves doing them. Because it all spans back to when he was way younger in Britain still. You know, roaming around with the lads and stuff. Doing stupid things. That's what teenagers now do, right? So that's a habit that he's always had. Especially if he pissed off his dad. But yeah, he did the trick. He did the stunt. He drove off a ramp on the top of Mount Chiliad. And as I spoke about this earlier, he landed it. God damn it, he did. Unfortunately, physics, action, reaction, right? He bounced. He bounced off the vehicle when he landed it. And he broke everything. Well, he broke his arm and stuff, and his legs. But they weren't actually that bad. Thank you. Yes, he landed that shit. He did it. He did that. Yeah, physics unfortunately spoiled it. So this is where things that everyone knows happened, and the things that people don't know what happened. So he did break his limbs and stuff at that point, but he wasn't that bad. Oh, Kemi's back. I'll pause.
Here, just gotta adjust again real quick, sorry.
Oh, yeah, okay. Can you help me out?
There you go.
Oh, cheers is better.
Alright, so... coffee.
Ooh.
Some horchata.
Ooh.
Nachos.
Oh.
And some Mexican pizza.
Fuck yeah.
That place really is just Tex-Mex.
on, I have to adjust probably. Okay, there you go. Oh fuck, camera. No, camera, please, please, camera, you're killing me here. Okay. There we go. Ah, thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Right in the camera like, ow, ow. I'm sorry. How's the mechanic shop and stuff?
Oh, what was that?
How's the mechanics shop and stuff? That's where you work, right?
Yeah, it's still going. Well, it's still kind of slow, but all right. I don't know how to put it. Like, we're still just waiting on parts and stuff. So, you see, there's a pulling for speed limits on Great Ocean and Route 68.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pulling. Those should be 65 or 80 miles.
Oh, I take it you want the faster one, right?
God, I want 80 everywhere.
Yeah, I bet.
Point adjustments for things. Speeding is down to
It's
1.
still brain
Speeding
activity,
technically
yeah.
down to 1 point from 2.
Yes!
Speeding first degree down from 3. Down to 2 from 3. Street racing down to. Oh, really? They drop it after I get my points? Bastards. Now to 3 from 5. Reckless driving down from 3 to 2. Evading down from 3 to 2. Reckless evading down from 4 to 3. Unauthorized use of an off-road
It's a special
vehicle.
I should
There's
be.
wait, what? Okay, that's a thing apparently. Emergency without a license. And operating a motor vehicle without a license. Okay, well. All in all, better. Glad we won't get fucking. I'll be honest, I still probably have 9 points on my license still. So.
Oh,
Wait, do I still have 9? Hold on.
yeah, I was gonna
Actually,
say, do they go down after a time?
yeah, actually, my points are probably cleared. I think it's 2 weeks. Oh god, I still have 3K to fuck or 2K to pay off in fines.
Ugh.
Hate it here.
Yeah, Cammy took him in her speedy car one time. It was
I mean,
cool.
I was trying to teach someone how to roll their R's a little bit while I was in there.
Roll the
'Cause he kept
R's.
saying roll their R's because he was saying horchata instead of horchata, you know, with a little bit of a roll on it. I
Oh
was trying to explain
yeah.
to him flutter tonguing from playing like brass, being like, you know, go like
I'm really bad at
kind of
doing
thing.
that because my accent. But how'd you say it?
With like a horchata.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Well, I don't know how to explain how I do it. I just bring it to being a person who plays a brass instrument and being able to go like flutter tonguing.
Wait.
You know, it's just my tongue hitting like
Oh, is it right?
like essentially like my tongue is like
Yay!
kind of
Thank you for the
hitting
raid.
against the roof of my
That's
mouth
very
and my
kind
teeth
of
area.
you. Thank you. Wait. I can't do it.
It takes time, trust me.
Okay, if you say so. How did it? Yeah, I'll practice later.
Yeah.
Oh yes, ICU no less. And the funny thing is, I actually can roll my R's very well because I'm Welsh. But of course, I've made Perry unable to do any accent ever. This is one of his things. Just gonna eat the food. Yum. Rum, 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 rum.
Is that FBI is hiring an actual FBI thing?
Are they?
I was asking if it is. I always feel like it's a fucking like someone acting like they're the FBI.
Is that they're recruited on the Twinster? It's supposed to be like a secret government thingy, right? That's funny.
I don't know if necessarily secret, but
Oh, I mean they're not, are they? If they're not on bloody Twinster, they're really bad at being secret.
I think the IAA is supposed to be more the secrety one.
Oh really? I haven't even heard of them, so yeah, they're doing their job right.
They're like the International Intelligence Agency.
Oh.
Like the FIB, the Federal, I think it's Federal Investigation Bureau. They handle more like national stuff, while like IAA handles international.
Oh yeah.
The FBI isn't necessarily secretive, but they're more like they're federal cops, pretty much. They don't have jurisdiction. They are jurisdiction.
They're like super cops.
Pretty much.
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
I heard the other day, I mean, I was literally hearing it because I was in the bed here. The FIB were trying to bloody collect fines while folks were visiting the ICU. That was bloody awful. They just barge in.
What?
Yeah. My friend Kim, she was here visiting me, and they were like, "Excuse me, you got to pay your fines." We're like, she's visited people in the ICU who are very sick, and here you are having an argument about fines in the ICU. As I show some respect. It was stupid. They just didn't care.
Fucking cops.
Yeah. I'm like, FIB, you've got more important things to do, surely. Apparently not.
Yeah, they probably got nothing better to do.
Ugh. Yeah, it was like Strong Rock and stuff like that coming into the ICU demanding Kimberly Johnson pay her fines. I was like, we're visiting sick people here. What are you doing? It's crazy.
Oh, there's a car meet today.
Yes, I did see them. Thank you. I did see them. I'm going back. Perry's being put back into his room. He's just visiting Brandy because he can't move really.
Or Mustachio, sorry. Not Machismo.
Yeah, this Ray's gonna go down the Lieutenant Dan route. He's so depressed. Oh god. Ah.
Has Bryce been around at all? Seen her?
Oh god. No, Bryce got kidnapped.
Has he not been found since then?
No.
At least
No, he hasn't. No one knows where he is.
Jesus Christ.
I know. No. They've got ideas. I mean, have you had? Do you know anyone called JC Chazé?
JC what?
Chazé?
No.
No. Yeah, a couple of folks like Tanner and I think Jeffy, Dr. Jeffy. Think it was him involved. And I didn't even hear the name before until I was told that was the father of someone I knew. Well, he used to work with Bryce, that is, you know. His dad and Bryce went way back. So it's kind of like a past thing coming to catch up with him or something.
Wait, was the friend the one who passed recently?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
That's it was JC's son. So yeah, he's number one suspect at the moment. But even so, we don't know where he is. No clues. Besides, we've another friend called Winston. He found a burner phone that had been texting everybody in the airport.
Like the one that would be texting the one that was owned by the kidnapper?
Yeah. Yeah, that phone had been sending out texts saying Bryce had to pay, and you know, he had lost something, so Bryce is going to lose something too, and stuff like that. You know, he's all the numbers from mutual friends and stuff were on it. It was confirmed it was the one that was texting folks, so it was found in the airport. But that's the only clue we have. We're worried that he was flown out somewhere, but we don't know. We have no way of knowing, right? Where? At least I no freaking clue. I'm assuming the others know more because they've been out and about looking.
Is the PD involved?
I think I'm not sure. I'd be mostly stuck in here or kind of around the hospital, really. I did get one text from what's his name? Just gonna put this in my left-handed. Hang on. What's his name? Detective Wilson. Detective Wilson contacted me saying to contact him back, but I just had no energy to do it. I'm gonna try and do it later or something. I'm assuming it's related to Bryce being missing, so I can only assume then that someone has contacted the PD about it. I don't know what else I'd be contacted by police for.
To be fair, with our circles, who knows?
Yeah. So yeah. Actually, could you help me? I'll need to. Can you lift my head up so I can bloody drink? Thanks. I don't want to spill it all over myself.
Yeah.
Right, thank you.
And go.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Pillows right there too, a little bit.
Ah, cheers. Yeah, there's some limitations with emotes, so you're gonna have to just like suspend disbelief for a bit. You know, before and before and before, each time I've gotten injured or ended up here, I've kind of like had some inkling of what next steps I'd take. You know, at least I got this, or at least I can do this, or so on and so forth, right? That's getting harder and harder to do. Like, how many pieces of me do I have to lose before luck changes?
I wish I had an answer for that, honestly, because like, how much is everyone's penance? You know, like, why are some people who probably shouldn't have to pay a higher price than others just to make it sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Just that's not a like a natural thought, if that makes sense. Just don't let it be the only thought.
That's getting harder as well.
I know. That's why I'm gonna do my best to also be, I don't know, positive, within the realms of me being a realist, be as optimistic as I can for you. You know, I'm also not gonna fucking sugarcoat shit because I don't do that. But
Yeah, yeah. I don't want things to be sugar coated anyway.
unless it's a donut,
And that's just a donut, yeah. A big part of me actually feels like I deserve this.
you don't. You haven't done anything to deserve it.
He does not believe that. Do you think things happen for a reason, Cammy? As a realist.
That's a loaded question, yo. I am of the mind that there are two ways the universe works. All right, as I'm not religious. I'm not, I'm not very spiritual about much. I just believe there's two ways that the universe runs. It is either absolute fucking randomality to everything, or our decisions are not necessary. Our paths, like what paths we walk, are kind of mapped out based off of everything that is not in our control, that is kind of random, i.e., just like, like with what happened to you with the fucking tractor, you were in the wrong spot in the wrong time. That's nothing you could have controlled, right? But how you're going to respond to that is dictated by the other stuff that's out of your control, i.e., how you were brought up, how you've responded to that, genetics based off of like, do you have like mental health issues that are like genetic or not, stuff like that. Because like bipolar being a genetic thing that I deal with, that kind of stuff. Anyways, like I look at it as likely that not fate necessarily, but like things are kind of mapped out in a way that like due to like some butterfly effect levels of shit, that this is the path that life is on right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we can tweak it here and there, but like at the same time, I don't know if we're really tweaking it or not, because like, do we, like, outside of those moments that are literally like a 50-50 on a decision, right? For you,
Yeah.
I feel like most decisions that you're going to make are already made up by you before you make them. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That guy who drove through the fucking church, he was going to drive through that church before that. You know what I mean? He was probably going to do it at some point.
Is that an AI joke? Because he was an NPC AI just doing his pathing.
He just unfortunately was also right when you were in there, kind of thing too. So like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like it's chaotic fate, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Shit just fucking happens, but like, it's tough for me to see how they would have happened outside of that without like literally doing a butterfly effect thing, which could affect God knows how much more. You know what I mean? Like, Which is why I think time travel is fucking possible. Because, like, really, if you could do that, you would, like, literally just putting yourself back in that time. Let's say you do, fucking Terminator time travel, right? Where it's just your physical self, no clothes, nothing else, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have now displaced atoms that did not get displaced before. Which, sure, might not seem like a big deal. But you showing up right then, there, let's say it's just a poof kind of thing, like an instant transmission to that point in time. Those atoms in the air will have now moved, which means they will bump into other, like, the implications from just a microscopic level, right? On an atomic level of changing something can drastically change. That's why I don't think that. That's why I think it's kind of like we're not on rails, but like I don't see how like how it could be different without a drastic change, if that makes sense.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose.
Which would then change everything around it as well. It's like that question that people ask: if you could time travel, would you kill baby Hitler? Right? The answer is like most people look at it from the moralic, thing. Like he does a lot of awful shit in
Mm-hmm.
his future, but did that baby commit those crimes? I was like, obviously not. The baby didn't commit the crimes, but like the person who will become who comes from that baby is an awful creature that was brought up in that way. But how I look at it is like it doesn't make a difference when you take him out. There will be another Hitler, you know, because the boiling pot of Europe at the time was set up for someone like that.
Oh, you think it's inevitable?
At least on the path that unless something unless you go further back down the timeline and change something to like change the opinions of how people look at Jewish folk, right? Like you would almost have to go that far back to prevent that from happening,
Mm.
right? Because someone would have been able to still use the tensions that were still there to do that unless enough time had passed of enough people fighting for that change. Like again, you reset the timeline a little bit. It's I think in that time, 100% it happens regardless. You know what I mean? Like I think there would be a different person who would be preaching similar rhetoric. Maybe not in Germany. It could be somewhere else. Germany was just a perfect spot, right? Because of the economic collapse post World War One. That it was a fucking hotbed for that to fucking happen. But it could have happened somewhere else, 10 years later, right? Than when it happened there. Because there was a lot of that rhetoric about in Europe being anti Semitic. So, like, does it really change the timeline if you do take out baby Hitler, right? Does it even matter at that point?
So, do you think environment to me is inevitable?
Not in a negative way, if that makes sense, but more in a not what happened to you wasn't inevitable in the sense of like I say the guy driving through the church was inevitable, and you being in the church was inevitable, right? Because like you are there from time to time, and that guy obviously was gonna lose his mind and do that at some point. It just happened to that those two events, because like one of them is a repetitive event, you've been there multiple times, and the other one is that person was obviously at their fucking breaking point and just said fuck it. If maybe that farmer had taken an extra few days off, rested, recouped some mental health, maybe it didn't happen that way. Maybe he drives through it 3 weeks later and you're not there, you know? I think it was inevitable, but not inevitable. You know what I mean? I don't know how to put it. My theory, like my not theory, but my like parameters for what it is just like it was inevitable in the sense that like outside parameters made that happen that you couldn't control, and the only thing was that you ended up going there that day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only choice you made was to go somewhere that you have been before. But it's not inevitable if you look at it from a further back standpoint, if like the other parties involved did something different.
Spurs.
Sorry, you're asking me about a topic that my brain has been reeling about like the last like 3 weeks, honestly.
Oh wow, really? Maybe
Yeah, I've
it's inevitable
been-
we'd have this conversation then.
Probably at some point. I've been reeling with this topic recently for some reason, like just thinking about like just everything in general.
Yeah.
Like where everything is now, how out of like how out of control it all really is, but at the same time how like how much do I control what I do as well? If that makes sense. Like am I honestly making a decision? Or is it that I was going to make this decision regardless because of the ways that I was brought up
Mm.
and the structure of society around me?
Yeah.
And everything out. Like, I've been reeling with this like the last 2-3 weeks, honestly. It's been fascinating self introspection, but at the same time also a like what is I don't know what the answer is. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's a fascinating concept. The idea of like it's like part of me wants to lean towards that. It's like you know it is just kind of random what happens, but also like I guess the only way to make my like make sense of it is that it's kind of falls under the multiverse theory, right? That like it is completely random, but our random was set out already on this timeline. You know what I mean?
Mm. Right.
But like if a pebble happened to be like after it got kicked by someone, landed differently, that would cause a completely different timeline. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But technically, it would spurt off like millions of timelines because, like, how many ways could the rock land? I mean, wait. Anyways,
Yeah. Yeah. It'd
my
go
brain has
forever.
been wrapped around the fucking butterfly effect like crazy recently of the implication of like self, and like how much we actually choose ourselves, or what is like, or how much of it is really just like a subconscious routine of like going off of your environment.
Mm.
Autism, I don't know.
No.
It's,
I've
I
been
mean, that's
thinking
part
about
of why I've
it.
been inspecting it.
Yeah. I've just been thinking about that kind of thing a lot as well.
I mean, it's something that like, for me at least, not being religious, it makes me understand why some people might be religious. You know what I mean? Because like, even if you end up being wrong at the end, like, you don't have to wrap your brain. You don't have to, like, you have an answer for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so I get that a little bit, you know? And even on like spiritual levels, like, how people believe in karma and stuff like that,
Yeah.
like karma's kind of real, but at the same time, like, usually as because of the actions that they've done catching up to them, like, usually actual consequences for their actions is what eventually catches up with them to be quote unquote karma, even if it's
Yeah.
a different event from when they got I hope karma bites you in the ass events kind of thing. But like, is that really karma then? Or is that just that, like, that happened to be the thing that, you know, finally got that person who would eventually have had their comeuppance, got their comeuppance?
Yeah.
You know, we started having this conversation before the edible started to kick in, and now it's starting to kick in a little bit.
The edible.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit now. Feeling my cheeks. But yeah, no, I think, like, at the end of the day, though, I don't think it matters. You know what I mean? Like, in the sense of, like, you didn't do anything to deserve what happened, right?
He
All that you can
disagrees.
do is just do your best to do your best to be the best self you can be for yourself and others around you, and you're not going to be perfect about it, but, like, at the end of the day, that's all you really can do, you know? So I don't think it matters if it was, like, destined to happen or not. Like, you're still Perry. We still love you, and you're gonna go through a lot of fucking emotions through all of this. But, like, at the end of the day, you're still here.
Yeah. I'm still here.
And that does matter. Hope you know that.
Thank you for answering. I kinda need to hear other people's thoughts, because I don't like mine right now.
And that's okay. Like, don't feel like having those thoughts is necessarily bad. I think the connotation that people give, on that shit is bullshit, because, like, it is you are going through a hard fucking time. Of course, your brain is gonna be, like, going to those places, like, it definitely feels like the universe is piling on a lot of shit all at fucking once.
Yeah, it certainly feels like that. Not just for me either. Poor Brandy. You. Bryce. Too many people
No.
I know. Too many people I know and care about. It would be nice if we, like, could just have a little break from all that. Wouldn't it be nice?
I mean, yeah, but
Will we? Probably not.
that's, like, and you're reaching on that fucking, I don't know answer. Like, I
Yeah.
wish like, we do deserve a fucking break from this shit. Let's be fucking real. But, like, how much of that is under our fucking control at this point? But yes, it would be fucking amazing, and we deserve that. But I guess we just gotta wait and see, kind of thing,
Yeah.
And even if shit starts piling up again, like, we help pick each other up when we need to. You know?
Yeah.
We might stumble, we might fall, we might, you know, want to just fucking lay there and give up in a moment, but as long as the others of
Thank you for the
us
follow.
keep trying to help bring
Thank you
each
very
other up,
much.
that's what we got to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm I've got all this advice that people may give me, and oh, you should do this, and you should not think this, and you should do that, and you should try this, and you should feel this, and I wish I believed it. For some
Fuck 'em.
reason, for some reason, my brain says no.
You want? I'm not going to give you advice. I'm just going to tell you how I look at it, and you can leave it or
Perry's
take
going
it.
through it. Yeah, he is.
Someone cannot tell you how you need to feel through that kind of shit. You are going to have reactions to situations that are, sure, a part of you, but not necessarily in your control, right? Because of past traumas, past incidences, past buildup. Whatever emotions you're going to feel, someone telling you that you shouldn't feel that is not up to them to decide. That is sometimes not even up for you to decide, but it is up to you how you respond. And all you can do is just try to take it as best you can, take it one step at a time, and just not worry about like how long it takes you to get through it. You know what I mean? Just that you will get through it. The feelings and how and the difficulties and stuff like that will pass. It's just people need to understand that there's also going to be baggage with that in the sense of emotions and stuff that like
Yeah.
aren't necessarily under your control. At least the feeling part of it, you know what I mean? Like not the response is how you actually take it. And if you want to take it in a way that, you're gonna feel those emotions and you're gonna let them breathe and you're gonna let them happen, then like everyone else can fuck off.
In a way, I kind of wish I was like Xavier, because then I could just project how I'm feeling, and they'd understand.
Jesus Christ, right? Oh my god, not having to describe shit
Yeah.
and just like being able to essentially send over what you're feeling would be so much easier.
Yeah, not only how I'm feeling, but why I'm feeling it. You know, that'd be so
Oh
much
yeah, well
easier.
like oh, it'd be so much fucking like Jesus Christ, I just realized how fucking OP telepathy is. Oh my god.
Yeah, instant explain.
That is oh my god, cuz yeah, like that's one thing like trying to explain to someone who doesn't like go through what you're going through kind of thing, like doesn't have like the same like explaining to someone who's neurotypical when you're neuro spicy, like
Yeah,
just being able to be like, this is my experience.
yeah,
And then them being like, oh my God.
yeah.
Yeah, you can also like do it like for like a fraction of the moment, and they would still be able to comprehend it in a way. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
man, actually, that's I've never looked at telepathy past like the like Xavier and Jean Grey shit, but like the utilization of that for just communication day to day is a wild implication.
Oh yeah,
Now that I think about it,
yeah. So you literally just
if
share a memory. You go, look, this is what I saw.
if a telepath like ends up in a fight in a relationship, they just that. Then again, they probably also respect boundaries because they wouldn't want to like invade their mind. But like,
Yeah, there should be
if
rules.
a relationship has communication problems and one of them is a telepath, that relationship is doomed. Because you have the greatest communication tool ever at that point. Are you a doggo?
Yeah, I think it's either Sunny or.
Oh, I didn't know they weren't in the hall. I thought they were in
Mm.
the hall. Damn it!
There's like a guard dog down the hallway with the police officer, but there's also Sunny's been visiting. Saw him around a couple of times.
Oh, nice.
The camera sounds like it's a dog stuck in a wall or something, doesn't it?
Um. Um.
Oh, what's up?
No.
Hello?
Oh, I don't want you to check Twinsta, but I want you to check Twinsta.
Oh, what do you mean?
Bryce.
What? Ow, ow! Can you put a pillow by my Oh my god!
I got you there.
Put a pillow, like... Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what to do. I don't know who to call. I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Mercy's comment. Your first shop skills. Okay, but... I mean, first of all... We don't know where he is still, so it's... Oh my god.
Who are the other people that were helping look for him?
Okay, so, there was...
Oh, Father Tanner. Duh. I'll call Tanner.
Yeah, Tanner. Also, Kiki. Don't know if you know Kiki Pendragon. She's a veterinarian. You'll see her in the vet thing. Winston something. He's like an MC leader.
Which MC?
The one in Polito. I don't remember the name.
Do you have their numbers?
Yeah. I mean, I could just text him.
Oh, well, you'll text me both of them too, so I can get a hold of them. Cause like,
Okay, let me just tell him about the Twinster thing first.
yeah, do that. Or text them my number.
I will.
I don't know. Should I just get out there and start fucking looking? I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I don't even know if he's in the state, honestly, but...
Jesus. I'm gonna try calling his phone. Can you do that?
Okay, let me give you...
Come on, Bryce.
Oh, trust me, we've already tried calling his number millions of times.
I know, I just was hoping at least the person with the phone could pick it up.
Okay, I'm gonna text you his number. He's around a lot, so it's probably best to contact him. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Hello. Congratulations on the promotion. Clap, clap, clap. Is that the only post?
I'm just making sure this.
No, it's from
makes sense.
it is from his phone.
It's from his phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least his account. Hey Winston, this is Cammy, a friend of Perry and Brandy that saw the Twinsta post about Bryce. If you need any help finding Bryce, let me know. Is that good? Is that a good first message?
Yeah,
I'm terrible at first messages.
I told him that your Brandy's sisters should help. But yeah, yes, that's definitely from his phone because it's on his
Yep.
timeline. Oh, fuck. Okay. God, how long ago was that post?
6 minutes ago.
Only 6 minutes. Okay.
Sorry, 7 minutes now. It was posted at the 54-minute mark. 54-minute and 14-second mark from the last mark at the front of it. So if you're on like the West Coast, it would be like 3:54:14.
Hey Yogi, hello. It's a rare Perry stream. I had a big hiccup at the start of it, but it's mostly been laying
That's the
in
first time
ICU
I've
and
seen
yapping
it
stream.
post since the day he went missing.
Yeah. There was a post a couple of days ago, but I didn't see that one. But yeah, they've gotten weird since he got missing. Perry's currently in Brandy's room because he has to get wheeled in. He can't really move there by himself. So they put him next to Brandy. Currently dealing with a thing on Twinster. Someone using Bryce's phone has posted a weird photo. Ah! Look at this. Ah! It's a screenshot from Saw. It's scary. Yes, they're gonna call it BB. Brandy, no, BP. The BP. Brandy and Perry Legacy Hospital or something. Oh god. British Petroleum. British. God, I feel so helpless. I mean, I know everybody else doesn't know what the hell to do either, but still. I can't even think about where he could be. Or how to even locate him. It's so... There's no way
really nothing we can go off of.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way the whoever has his phone is gonna let us track him either, of course, right? Because it's ludicrous. But... Ugh. I mean, yeah, it could also be a deep fake or something, right?
Well, that's my thing. It could be an edit on the photo itself,
Yeah.
but I think at the end of the day, he's still missing is the problem.
Yeah.
Twins still not working?
Oh, is it crashing?
God damn, ever since that one billionaire bought the site.
Well, I hope Winston gets in touch with you.
Are you able to check your twin still? Because my app's just not loading.
Right,
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, you gotta stay laying.
Okay.
I'm just gotta refresh my phone really quick. I guess restart it.
Yeah.
Do. Alright, let me see now. There it goes. All right.
Any replies or updates or?
None of the comments have any replies on them or anything. Fuck. Did you met Flash before, right? Before he died?
No. No,
No?
I know
Oh,
he's Brandy's brother. That's all I know.
okay.
I never met him.
I thought you guys would have crossed paths. Damn.
No, sorry.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna bring up that his friend from Vice City who came out here for him hadn't been around for a little bit, and I just had to break the fucking news that he was dead to him.
Oh
Dude's been
god.
dead for fucking 2 months. Oh my.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm great. Don't worry.
That's so funny.
Startled for a moment for some reason. Just bug flew by my face.
Suspend disbelief, suspend disbelief. Immersion, immersion. But so what? You didn't know when he came to visit. Is she laughing? Oh.
Yeah, he just hadn't been around for a little bit, so I had to. He just came back recently, and Flash was supposed to help him get it set up and everything locally, and have like line of work and stuff that he could be doing, and all that. And dude now has $70 to his name, and now I'm helping take care of him and try to get him set up. I'm like, God damn it, Flash, you little fucker! Like,
Oh, what was that? I heard something.
yeah. Text from Bryce
Oh, read it, read it, read it,
on the phone.
read it.
Give me a moment. Grab her phone. Let me see. Someone has his phone.
Oh, what does it say?
Hope it was a notification. I hope she is never capable of responding. That is what I want. Because the nurse was just letting him know that she's not able to text right now.
God damn it.
We need to find who's got him.
I mean, I know the person who's texting is not Bryce. I know it isn't.
No, I know, but we need to.
He's texting me too. I can't help but reply all the time.
God, I hope we can find him before she wakes up then.
Yeah, it's really nasty stuff. But you know, I kind of.
Okay, well, I'll take a look at Brandy.
Who interrupted? He's not gonna repeat what you said now.
I'll step out of your way. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was wheeled in here because I can't actually move, and I'm a brother, and you know.
I'm just
Yeah.
here to check on Brandon, see how she's doing, see if anything's changed. Nancy, has anything changed, or is it all the same?
JC's Shazay is gonna go bye bye bye.
Right, looks like there's no change. So she's still good and everything. I'll leave you guys to her, alright?
Alright, thank you.
All
If
right.
anything changes, you know to text 611 or 311, alright?
Yeah.
We'll do.
Or run down and grab us.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you.
Randall, no change in Brandy.
Ooh. That stopped Perry from repeating what was in the text. He's not gonna say anything now. It's just between you and me, chat. We'll talk about it later.
No, like we like. How do we? How I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Am I taking too much room in the bed? I don't want to cramp it Brandy with the wires and stuff. Does it look okay? Adjust me if you need to. I mean, I can kind of adjust myself, but...
No, yeah, I think you're right.
Alright. Aww.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping, like, me just... like... being able to poke her or something to wake her up. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. Just in the
Gonna
coma.
take time if it is gonna happen. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the transport beds though, and I was put onto Brandy's bed, so yeah.
Just gonna come down to recovery at this point.
Yeah. I was really hoping I'd get some recovery in myself before she woke up, because I don't want her to see me like this. I'm supposed to be her big brother, you know, the one to look after her.
I don't want her to wake up alone, you know? Is like what I've thought about, like. How do we even explain what's happened since she went under?
I don't
Like,
know.
Jesus.
I really hope we find Price before she wakes up. So, like, I don't want her to wake up to horrible news.
I have one idea to figure out if the PD are involved or not.
Yeah. I think they are out of character, because I think Mercy actually contacted them. but Perry does not know.
Hey, Jackson, when you get this, try calling me back, see if I'm around. Thank you. Bye.
Oh,
Dude
Jackson.
is sass.
Yeah.
He might be able to know if there is any. He's not a cop, but like, might know some cops. You might be able to tell him.
I suppose.
It's the only avenue I've got, honestly. I don't really have any.
Oh. That buzzy noise is happening again.
See what's on the phone here.
What's it from?
It's from missed call from Bolingbrook.
A missed call? Wait, Bolingbrook's the,
Yeah,
the jail?
penitentiary. Someone's making a call from there. But I don't know who would.
It better not be that furrin' Steven guy. He's, although I thought that all was all dealt with. I don't know. Thought the verdict already happened and stuff, I don't know.
Wait, has that guy been calling Brandy too? What did he do? What? The mayhem guy who was on trial?
The weirdo, yeah.
Okay, how is he tied up with Brandy?
I don't know. I wasn't told
Why
much.
why do the crazies?
I don't know. He's like gotten other people to call her and stuff. That's all I know. I thought that was all over and done with though. No?
I
She's
don't know
just
what
a
the
good
verdict
guy.
was, but like,
Oh my god.
I don't have an MDW to check.
I did follow the trial. I heard what his oh god. Crazy. Actually there's a really good
Yeah, that was
in character
2 days
conversation
ago.
between Quimbley and him in before he goes to that verdict hearing thing. It's so good. Yeah, if you check up Q's
He might have gotten a death sentence. I'm not sure. So,
getting the death penalty is unrelated.
regardless of it, he's probably still alive then, and either still in jail because it sounds like he might, if they're recommending death sentence, they're recommending probably life as well. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't obviously make it to any of the.
no, I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
That would explain why she'd still be getting fucking calls. Jesus Christ, why are these fucking why are psychos so drawn to her?
I don't know. It pisses me off.
They need to be locked away without access to phones forever.
Might as well check
Yeah.
on this since we're here. Let's see. Leslie.
Ugh,
Good morning, Miss Daring.
fucking psychotic assholes, dude. I'm just.
Sometimes they take a day or two to recover from their
God
grogginess.
damn it. First Hans, now this fucking asshole.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ugh.
Alrighty, let's see what's going on here. You're with me? You awake? Still unconscious. Alrighty, let me just
You had to
take a
think
look
with bare
at your
feet, really?
chart here and see what happened.
Really? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, the boys found without shoes and messed up feet. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright. Oh, yep. So this is where notes come in handy. Using text-to-speech on her phone. High level of pain a few days ago.
That's a better angle. Could you can you change the movie? She's that's been on repeat for ages. Something Bryce related, you know, one of
Alrighty,
his
how are you
movies.
feeling now?
Oh,
this
I was
morning?
gonna put on something else, but still within the wheelhouse of acceptability in this household.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm just
that'll
gonna
be good. Could you
stare at the
give me a
wall for a
number,
bit.
1 to
Okay.
10?
While you change the movie.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go bathroom and
That's not
stuff. I'll be right
ideal
back.
there, but it is a marked
I'll
improvement from
leave the screen on
8 or 9
as
that I'm
is,
seeing earlier on.
just in
here.
case something happens. Be right back.
Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick look at your injuries, alright? We're gonna see if there's any signs of infection. Make sure they're recovering. Your chest feels tight. Are you in pain at all there? Having trouble breathing? Alrighty. I'm just gonna take a quick listen to your heart with my stethoscope. Alrighty, definitely got an irregular heartbeat here. I think this is already noted.
Like,
Would
you
you
know,
explain
epidemiology.
the condition of your heart that was determined yesterday or the day before? Yeah, so there is some damage to your heart here that was determined by the ECG that was done to the right side of your heart. That'll be why you're having tightness in your chest there, because blood is not being pumped properly to your lungs there. Now, a number
the
of
hex
options
girls is
were
acceptable in
listed.
this household.
Do you have any notion of why you weren't already given surgery? Was it something you opted out of, or was it determined it was not safe at the time? Right, I understand. Alrighty. Let me just see who is on duty right now. Oh, perfect. Olivia, are you on radio? Damn it, I did it again. Sorry if I interrupted it when my volume was down. Interview, you said? Yeah. Alrighty. So we have on duty right now
Back,
Dr.
and that's a good
Olivia
movie.
Kelly, who is a cardiac surgeon. She is currently giving an interview, but I will.
That's a really good movie.
She should not be too long in that. When she's done, I will have her come and have a chat with you. All right? Hopefully, she'll be
I
able
really
to
like
do surgery very
the
shortly.
Zombie Island one too.
So
That it was
I will,
between those two.
Yeah.
'Cause I
we're
was
just gonna leave
yeah.
you to
My
rest.
thought
Would you like
process
some
was
emergency
the
contacts notifying
the
crew
song
that
in
you're
Zombie
ready?
Island fucking rips
Yeah.
every fucking time, dude.
Yeah. So good.
It's so
I don't know what
fucking
that
good. Unironically, these two Scooby-Doo movies have the best fucking movie or like music.
Yeah, they do.
Um,
I didn't mind the
do you want? You can send him a
the
text
live
message if
action
you'd
ones
like.
too,
He's
you know,
not on
with
your emergency contact, so I don't know how to get in touch.
Oh,
with him
some of
still.
the other stuff, you know.
But
They were
yeah,
alright.
you can have him to come up.
I didn't like
Did you ever
Scrappy though.
watch-
Scrappy was horrible.
Did you guys?
All
Did
right,
you
I
ever
gotta
watch
go and
the
take care of some stuff from the sounds of it, but I will have
what there
Dr. Kelly
there was a
come up
pilot put on
and, have a chat
YouTube that
with
I
us
saw
as
after
soon
I
as
got
she's free,
out
alright?
for it was called
In the
Mystery
meantime, if you
Inc.
need anything,
of someone
you can
made
send
like a
text
fan made
message to 611
CWized
and,
version of
somebody will
Scooby Doo.
be right up as soon as they can, alright?
Oh, I didn't see it. No.
Alrighty.
It is amazing. There is a moment that I didn't see
Repeat
coming.
that last. You need
There's a
help,
cameo
Neo?
from another Hanna-Barbera character
Mm.
that is fantastic,
Well, this is what I was afraid
and it
of.
feels like someone making something that they show they enjoy Scooby Doo, and also enjoy CW schlop, you know, and have crafted a beautiful fucking thing because like CW schlop is schlop, but like sometimes you want to watch some just it's like when you eat Taco Bell. Sometimes you want just garbage,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And it is a Scooby Doo version of that, and I love it.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like an hour too. It's just like if you ever got a free hour just to watch it, it's so good.
Okay. Yeah, I might switch it on the monitor sometime then. Just. Oh, ringing. Where's that? Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it on
It's more
speaker.
ringing. Get it. What does it say?
Click.
What does it say?
The call from Bolingbrook.
Oh, I'm getting a call too, but someone else. Oh. Hello?
What's up, Prairie?
Hi.
Hi. What are you up to?
Not go through.
I'm
God damn it.
currently in Brandy's ICU room.
Wait, why?
Just hanging out. Ha ha ha.
What? Brandy's basically dead.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, she is. She's basically a vegetable, and not a good one either.
Better company than you with that mouth, mate.
No, Prairie, I need your help.
What is it?
Okay, stay at the hospital. I'm bringing someone to you. I need you to tell me how you feel about them on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it someone I know?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not like a genius. I can't read minds.
all right. Okay, well, I'll be in Brandy's room. I ain't moving anywhere. And I'm not, because I can't.
Key in there. What do you mean no key? Take the key! What is wrong with this car?
What?
Take... Oh
Oh,
no, it's gone.
cars don't have
Oh.
hands. They can't take anything.
Oh no, my key. Prairie, do you have a car?
Yeah, but it's in Great Seed, and I don't have the key for it.
Prairie? Why is it in Grapeseed?
'Cause I can't fucking drive it.
Wait, why not?
'Cause I'm A, paralysed, B, I've got no legs beyond my knee. That's why.
Have we checked to see if the car is self-driving? Because it could be.
What? No.
Have we ever tried?
Well,
Okay, then...
I'd have to get it modified or some shit, wouldn't I?
No. Cars these days are like Transformers. They kind of just do stuff. It's cool. Okay, fine, Prairie. Sit tight. We'll be there.
Yeah,
Slightly
I'm definitely
longer.
gonna sit tight. Yeah, I will.
All right. Good. Bye.
Bye.
Who are you talking to?
Sorry, that was someone called Wylan. He's a doctor, by the way. I don't know how. No, not having it on speaker is funnier. One-sided conversations
get
are
it.
funnier.
Let me look at a text.
From you.
Wylan, tell her sorry for stealing her shirts.
Oh god, yeah, he did that, by the way. This doctor saw it fit to take her shirt because he didn't have one. I don't know. I don't know. He has to be some sort of smart to be a doctor, right? He has no bloody common sense. Every time I have to interact with that character. Yep. I'm glad you put a shirt back on you. What? I don't understand that, boy. I don't. I just hope you never find out. Oh god, wait, you're gonna see that text eventually. I'm gonna ask questions. Maybe if we text you loads, you'll never see it. It'll just be too far to scroll up, and you'll lose interest in scrolling up. But that's what I have to do. Yeah, I'll just text you loads of. Oh god. I was gonna say cow pictures, but that ended badly too. It's not like I could use that site anymore. I don't feel anything. Where's my life? Oh yeah, his name is Dimok. He does stream sometimes, usually variety or from his character No Pixel. He doesn't stream ONX, I don't think. He's worth the follow though. You find him. And oh, I guess I'll. I think that's how you do it. Does that work? I can't tell. There you go. Why does it do it twice? Does it do it twice for you? I don't know why. Is that the right one? Bull, correct me, please. But yeah, he doesn't stream ONX, I don't think. But
All right, so that guy sounds like he's a handful. So just wanted to make sure you weren't
He's,
alone when you got here.
he's summoned, alright. The ironic thing is, though, when I was having to basically hang around with him at Jeffy's request, Dr. Jeffy, that is, we seemed to get on alright until I did a dare. I don't know. Yeah, the bed's full, but it's all cozy, right? Besides all the wires and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's also very busy though. That's probably why he didn't join us. Who is this person you're supposed to meet? Who is this person? Oh, God, I couldn't even fathom it.
I don't know.
Is there any new posts on Twinster?
No, I just checked it, and I checked the post from before too.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I know most of you probably already follow Haley, but
No, Brandy kind of looked like
who?
an Easton guy.
Oh my god. No. Wait, no.
Oh, there you are.
No, you didn't mention it.
I think you might need to adjust yourself on the bed there, my friend.
Wonder if Brandy could spell Easton.
Not that one. This one.
Don't against that
Is that them?
Did someone? Hello?
Oh god, is it? It's Rosabelle, isn't it?
I just saw a man with his shirt off and a woman in a dress walk into one of the rooms together.
Oh, shirt off. Oh god. Okay, he's calling me again, was it? Ugh.
Hey, what room is it?
We're in 6.
Like, didn't I peek my head in 6? I did.
I don't know, did you?
Yeah, but you didn't look like you. Right,
Wow.
6. Oh, you're just someone else in this.
What? Why do you
Okay.
have your shirt off?
Because, Brandy stole it.
What, Brandy's shirt? How could she steal her own bloody shirt?
Well, because when I stole it, then it was mine, and now it's hers again. And I don't like... Regardless, Prairie, I said you'd have to rate this person on a scale of 1 to 10. This is, Lyra Dawson.
Lyra Dawson.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I can't
Hey.
really... Could someone help me sit up, please?
Yeah, okay.
It's just really awkward talking to people like this, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, and, Lyra, this is my, the other person in this bed here is my cousin, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm a
She kissed
brother.
me on the pecker one time. It was crazy.
Okay, he's misusing the word again.
That doesn't surprise me at all, actually.
No,
Given
no,
the
no.
10 minutes that
What
I've
the
known
fuck
him.
did he mean then?
He means the mouth. You know, like,
Yeah,
he's mixing
pecker.
up peck on the cheek, you know, that phrase. Yeah.
No, I'm
Jesus
pretty sure I'm saying the
Christ.
same thing.
I think most people here disagree.
Everyone here
Okay,
disagreed
well, I'm
with
not
that.
most people.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Okay, Lyra, Prairie, Lyra. Prairie, just give me a rating.
What am I rating? What's happening?
Perform the tests, friendship tests.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm being tested.
You're being tested.
Yeah,
to
he told
see
me
if Lyra's
black's
a
not
good
an
friend.
acceptable color to like. Unless it's a black rat, and then that is acceptable.
He's literally wearing black right now.
I know. That was his follow-up, was that he was wearing all black, so...
What are you doing? Right, oi! Cammy, smack him!
What?
Cammy, smack him!
Hey, it's mine, okay?
hey!
Look, I deserve this shirt. I worked for it.
She can't
What's
even
that?
bloody defend herself, man. What the heck? What?
She likes it, okay?
Oh
It's
god,
better.
I don't
It's
want to be in
airy.
the bed
She
with her
loves
like
it.
this. Let's just put it back on.
What?
Put it back on her.
Okay.
So, I'm so sorry you had to deal with this, man. I'm so sorry. This is
I'm trying to
embarrassing.
make an assessment here
What?
about...
Oh!
Okay. Jesus.
Jesus.
That was. Wait a moment. Okay, fine. Here, take it. Fine. I will freeze then.
Or
Wait.
you could go to anywhere
Just get a shirt,
else.
man.
You literally work
Okay.
here. Don't you have like a
Guys,
hospital
guys,
thing?
Guys, we're
Don't you
getting
keep
away from the
clothes
point.
locker?
This is Lyra's day. Prairie, please assess Lyra's friendship on a scale of 1 to 10.
Whose friendship? What?
If Lyra would be a good friend, I don't know. Ask her some questions.
I-
Perform some tests.
I mean, I don't.
Go.
How can you test someone that being good at friendship? I feel like that just comes with the territory of trying to be friends in the first place.
That is a good question.
You don't test your friends. How can you ever know if they're good or not?
I feel like you have trust issues.
No. Prairie, questions.
Oh, yeah, testing people is weird.
Do it.
Well, he's only asked me what my favorite color is, and if I
Okay.
like rats. That's as far as we got. So,
I mean,
anything
that
else is
checks
free
out.
game.
Okay. What's your favorite Pokemon?
All right. Okay. Ghastly.
Really? Prairie Pokemon. How was that gonna tell us?
I like trapping. She's so
That
funny.
tells a lot. As I'm a Totodile fan.
Oh yeah. Actually, no, my favourite is Paras. I love Paras so much.
Yeah, cute little crab.
It's so adorable, especially that one episode of Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'm surrounded by nerds.
Don't you know
Anyway.
the nerds are cool now?
was
We're
gonna
now the
say-
bullies. If you're not a nerd, are you even a person?
Ooh.
Wait, am I a person?
Should
I
probably
know.
also not judge
Are
people
you?
so quickly.
Nerds are
Most
in,
people
nerd.
quickly. That's the number one thing I do.
You know what? You're a
Makes sense.
geek.
Okay, you know what? This
Oh.
has been very. I'm gonna get. Oh, this has been very. You know what? I'm calling backup.
You're back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I got off the bus like 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
So
you literally.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm
That's,
so sorry. This is your first experience.
pleasure
I'm
to meet
so
you,
sorry.
Cameron, or Cammy.
nice to meet you.
So, what was your name again?
It's Lyra. He keeps
Lyra,
pronouncing
okay.
it
Lyra.
Lyra.
Yeah,
I
got
heard
it.
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm not. My name's not Prairie or whatever. It's Perry. Hello.
Perry. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least he has a habit of mispronouncing everyone's name. So
Yeah.
that's
At least you didn't have mine. There you go. If you need,
Oh.
since you're new around, if you ever need a mechanic.
Yeah, this is Brandy
okay.
next to me. She's my sister. Well, our sister. Yeah. I'm so sorry. This is
It's fine. I'm a little bit clumsy, so please forgive me.
No.
I just flew in from a different city.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
I mean, if you do you need what? Oh. Okay. Yeah. If you like, so what kind of stuff? Like, what goals and stuff do you have? Like, what do you want to do? Any ideas or?
I'm not even sure yet. My sister and I got here together, but then she left her favorite hair clip at home, so she had to fly back, and she's not going to be back for a few days because the bus trip is pretty long. So until she gets here, I'm not really sure what either of us are doing. I commandeered Wylan as a replacement temporarily. Don't tell him I said that though.
Okay.
Can you kidnap someone, please? Just make it quick, easy. You know.
Well,
How much is it gonna cost me? What? I'll have to call you.
excuse me while we work what's going on.
Hey! Oh! Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry. Beth.
What was that phone conversation?
Oh, it was nothing. I was talking to my uncle. He's
Your
got
uncle, brother?
Alzheimer's. No,
Or different uncle?
Just regular uncle. No, I do have a brother, dad.
Oh, brother, dad, right. Sorry for confusing the mix of your...
No, it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Family cheese around here seems to be more like family spaghetti.
Right. So, Furry, how do you rate our new friend? Scale of 1
I
to
mean,
10.
I mean, Christ,
Why do we
she
have to
seems
rate
nice.
people?
Okay, seems nice.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, literally speaking her to like for like 1 minute.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you seem very nice.
thank you. I appreciate that. That's... To be fair, this has been a majority of my time in the city, so...
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So, yeah. So meeting people and stuff, right? You want to meet lots of different people, I bet. Other than Wylan.
Why would you?
Wyland's not too bad, but yeah, I would love to meet a lot of people.
Yeah, but yeah, there's lots of different people, right, Cammy? Actually, you know what? If you like doing stuff and meet people, you can look in the calendar. There's lots of events and stuff that are being put up. There's like the calendar app. You know.
Wow. Great speech, Prairie. Why wouldn't you just hang out with Is
Wait.
Scooby-Doo and Witch's Ghost on?
Yeah.
You're goddamn right I put that on.
Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, Hex Girls. Oh, I think it's their scene. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Were there's any other interesting things to look at around here these days? Besides Brandy, I guess. So many cool things to look at, probably.
Uh-huh.
What is
So-
this
What?
Dorset thing?
What's what?
What's what?
This building that's across the road. What is this?
Oh, I don't actually. Actually, good question.
I don't think it gets used.
Oh.
Run! Run! Run!
What?
Run!
Oh my
Oh, you
god!
son of
okay.
a bitch.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh god. Oh my god. What the hell? Why? 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 This is so indecent. Why does he do this to you all the time? Oh my god. So, what was all that about? I guess you and me just sit here and wonder what happened, what transpired next, and why? Why? That's my main question. Why? Why, Wylan? Why? Not as in why he did it, but why is he? Why? I mean, I've been told by Dahlia a lot of things about him. And I suppose there's lots of reasons why. So many reasons. But still. Sigh. Oh. Oh, hi. You're back. So,
Take it! Take the stupid shirt, you stupid dum-dum!
wow. Insulting people who can't defend themselves, really brave!
I gave her the shirt! I gave her the shirt!
Uh-huh!
Goddamn right you gave her the fucking shirt. I'll run you down again, man.
Nice one, Cammy. Thanks. Thanks. Why is he even allowed in the ICU if he keeps doing this shit? Why?
Ah,
Are you okay?
ah. Holy shit, that was so much running.
Your heroin.
Oh my
truly.
god.
Oh my god.
Ah, ah. The trick is to ignore the pain
Oh.
and the need to breathe regularly. Through most of it, and then from there, whew, just deal with the repercussions after, you know. Ah,
Ever try getting trespassed? Oh my god.
oof.
Do you think we could like get him trespassed from the ICU even though he's a doctor?
Yeah, you need to call a doctor for that. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
You should sit. You should sit down. You should sit down.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, these are new emotes. I'm sure these are great. Yeah. Can we take a seat? Oh gosh. No. You good down there? Shall I call a doctor?
One will be here soon, right? Did you were getting a hold of one for the?
Oh yeah, I suppose I could. Is Abigail still? Hang on.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I didn't read the text he sent me while he was in the bloody stall, but he says, I'm trying to get someone to come kidnap her. What is wrong with him? Well, she said she liked him, so I guess she's gonna have to deal with that.
She didn't give us her contact info if she's in trouble with him.
Yeah, yeah, well. He's gonna just do that.
Oh, the phone's buzzing. I can't. I need to lay for a moment still. Let me see. Let's see what her phone said.
Dr. Abigail Normer's calling me or something.
Hey, Perry, what do you need?
Hi, so, do you know, Dr. Wyland Faye Coldiron?
Not really. I've seen his
Okay.
name a couple times.
Yeah, he keeps coming into Brandy's room and stealing her shirt.
That's not okay.
It's not okay.
Can you send me
This text from him is real bad too.
Give me a send me a detailed text message.
Okay, I will.
About and I will pass that on to a chief.
Thanks.
Holy fuck, that's not okay at all.
It really isn't. All right, yeah, I'll text you.
Was that what this was about, or is this just
Yeah,
also
yeah.
about?
That's what it's
Yes,
about.
that
Yeah.
needs to be a detail, just as detailed as you can.
Okay,
Thank you.
thanks.
We'll have Nancy get you up there.
What was the text?
So there's a text from before Dr. Wayland or Dr. Faye Cauldron. Please refrain from stripping your
All right, I'm going to be
cousin
doing the
of her shirt.
ultrasound.
Many
I'm gonna have
thanks,
to put this
Nurse
old
Nancy.
gel on your
Suck my
area
tits,
there, and
Nancy.
it's gonna go down a
I'm taking
little
this
bit to your
HR. Many
abdomen
thanks, Nurse
area.
Nancy.
What?
Take this
Just
HR.
little
Flip
knob
off.
that I'm gonna scan over your
Okay.
skin, and it's gonna be some
Okay, I'm
images
getting
of
this
the,
asshole fired.
heart itself, okay?
That is on her phone right now.
Alright, could you send me a screenshot? I'll forward this to Dr. Norman.
Yeah, I'll send it through. I'll send it on her phone real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just screenshot that, please.
Alright, gonna put the gel on there now. Might be a little cold.
Click. Sorry, it's taking forever to load.
Yeah, no worries.
Click.
Dr. Welling,
Just gonna take this knob and run over
Faye
your
gonna
thyroid.
find out. Cold iron. Sorry, just saying a while to come through.
Yeah, either you're getting one of the screenshot or you're getting like 1,000 because I did click the button a few times.
No, okay.
Let me just see on her phone again really quick. Just to make
Yeah.
sure. Screenshot and send. And click.
So it looks like you had some
Like I said, either
existing damage to
either you're gonna get a lot of them or you're just gonna get one. I don't know which.
Okay, we'll just see.
I did click the button a few times.
Sometimes the network's a bit finicky. Alright, guys, coming through
Yeah,
now.
sometimes it. Oh, there we go. All right, fantastic.
Don't know.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
But it looks like you had some pre-existing injuries there. I can't really tell how bad they were, but it does look like that GSW made it a little worse. It
Alright,
looked
let
like
me
it could've
just send
raised
this
the right
Dr. Normal.
ventricle, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, it does look like you're going through a little rough patch. You do have some previous scarring as well, so you probably had some couple injuries around your torso and chest area. Gonna get this gel off you here. Now, I do want to warn you that this is going to need surgery, and that's confirmed. It's going to need surgery. And this is not an easy surgery. It's not like a bone repair or anything like that. It's your heart. It
Let's get his name right.
pumps your heart to the rest of your body. I do. I'm going to re-look over those MRI scans or MRI imaging, and I'm going to look if
That's it. Okay.
that right ventricle seems to be repairable. But we're also going to have we do have the possibility
Do we think Wayland's
of
involved?
a heart transplant.
Huh? Involved with what?
Depending on how bad it is.
Bryce situation? Because that was very aggressive.
No,
No.
no.
No?
Certainly, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
So he's just being an asshole?
Yeah. This is just a
Mm.
completely separate, unique situation.
Okay.
Uh,
I cannot stress
Look at these
unique.
MRI images here.
Because,
uh,
Wylan is Wylan. I mean, out of character, yeah, sure. In the multiverse, yes.
Don't look so scared. It's okay. You're in good hands, like I said. Shouldn't have too many problems.
But I mean,
It's
look, of
still-
all the
it's a little
experiences I've
expensive
been told
surgery.
he has by his relatives, you know, I get that. I get he has things he has to work through and differences and so on, right? But there are some things you just don't fucking do, especially if you're a doctor, right? You should know, as a doctor, how to treat patients. Especially unconscious patients that can't defend themselves.
Do you want to
It's
go
like,
through with that for a day, or do you want to schedule it for a different date?
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten in trouble already for stuff that I've seen him do.
Me personally, I would recommend scheduling it so it's not
Uh.
too much on you in one day, all the information and doing the surgery.
And it's not like the first time he's been told off for this too. Like his parental figure has literally knocked his block off for it, but he still comes in and does it. Jeffy's gonna fucking flip if he finds out he's done it again. And then he brings in a bloody stranger and does it in front of the stranger. I don't.
Was he on the emergency contact list?
I have no idea.
It could be around this time. If this is the time that you're most comfortable with, we can schedule it.
Like, I'm pretty sure if Brandy was conscious and able to consent, she would just give him the shirt, right? But that's not the point. She's not conscious and also cannot consent. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what she would do or not do while conscious. She isn't.
Alright, you want to do it at tomorrow around 8 p.m.? Do you want to do 8:30 or 8:30? Or somewhere around there, whatever time you want.
And he should know. Patient care. Right? Right?
Some people, yo.
Oh, yeah.
8 works? Okay. Do you want me to call your friend Fox for ya? Or are you planning on going to sleep anytime soon? Or what's
Like, this stuff could really land him in trouble. He realizes this, right? Well, that's a stupid question. Of course he doesn't, because he wouldn't do it. Yeah, that was a stupid question. He wouldn't have done it otherwise, if he understood.
Alrighty. If you need me, just
But it's really like, fuck around and find out. He's gonna find out.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? No problem. Have a good sleep.
And it's not like no one's explained it to him either. Jeffy has. I'm pretty sure Darla must have at some point. So you can't even say ignorance on this. Because I was there when Jeffy was explaining it. What's that on
In
the
a fucking coma.
Yeah, while she's in
and
it.
still
Yeah. Still
managing to attract just
Oh god, that's a tragic thing too, right? While she's in a coma, there's people still bother her. And I said, even though that she might not care when she's awake, it doesn't matter because she can't consent when she's unconscious in a coma. It's just people still try to take advantage of her. That's what's making me pull my hair out. All the time, people take advantage. And this is like the ultimate taking advantage, right? She can't literally do anything. Oh. I'm ranting now. I'm just ranting. I think that's just because I'm also very frustrated.
don't
I am
know.
in the state and I can't freaking do anything. Besides texting.
I mean, there's not a lot that we could even do right now, anyways. We currently don't have a way of figuring out where Bryce is, which is not
Yeah.
even if you were up and moving. What would you be doing then? You'd be like me, just trying to figure out what to do at this point, right? So right now, the only focus is for you is to work on taking care of yourself, recovering, listening to doctors. And our goal is to make sure that she wakes up to the best that we can do.
Yeah.
Why am I what to do?
Cammy's a good sister. Yeah, at this point, Perry thinks Cammy as a sister as well. For sure. You're a good sister, Cammy. To me and to Brandy. Oh, the phone.
Checking the phone. Vic.
I need a hug.
Oh. Hey.
Brandy?
No, Cammy.
What the hell is this?
Why
do you have Brandy's phone?
I don't have Brandy's phone. I'm in the ICU with her right now.
What? Brandy, you there? Hello?
No, she's
unable to respond,
God,
mate. Who's this?
It's
Miles. It's Miles. Why is she in the ICU? What the hell? Spike, we gotta go right now.
No, hold on.
Stop.
I'll meet you guys down at the Heart and Soul.
Yeah, come down,
yeah,
please.
I'll come down there and explain everything because I didn't realize you guys weren't.
Yeah, they've imposed a
What
strict,
the hell? I
a
just saw a
strict thing.
I just saw a Twinstar ad or something.
Yeah, that was.
Oh wait, never mind. I didn't even read that. I just saw.
Yeah,
I didn't even read it.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
explain everything to you.
Yeah.
Oh my
Here,
god.
I'll head down there.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Switch off the phone, Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. I didn't realize they...
What was that on the app?
That was Miles and Spike. The boys down at Heart and Soul. And on the app it was the nurse sent out a thing.
Oh, Nancy did that. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let them know that she's under kind of very strict stuff. So, all right, I'll be back. I'll try to be right. If anything happens, just call me. I might need to go down to the shop for a little bit.
All right, yeah,
But
thanks.
yeah, if anything happens, call me.
I will.
Here, I'll put her phone closer to you.
All right, thank you.
There you go.
Cheers.
Yep. Right.
Oh. I wish I could do stuff. Actually be useful. I know what Cammy's saying makes sense and it's logical and everything, but I still can't help feeling so useless. Especially now when I'm literally less of the man I used to be. Literally. Can't even stop an idiot taking your shirt. I mean, I get he doesn't think he's really doing anything. He's just like, I want shirt. There is shirt. I take shirt. It's my shirt now. I get it's that kind of train of thought, but it's just like, no. Can't even swat him away. I don't even know where to start with looking for you, for Bryce. And all I really do is just wait for the others to find more information, and I just sit here. You know, that Bryce's phone's been texting me. Really horrible things. And I know deep down it's not Bryce. I know it isn't Bryce. And yet I still reply as if it is him. And I know it isn't him, but I still do it. Partially because the things that have been texting me with, I kind of want to be told those things. Because it kind of, the things that I feel about myself, it feels like I deserve it. I believe I deserve it. And one of the things that Bryce has said with his own mouth is that things happen for a reason. He said this a few times. You know, he believes that himself. And things that's happened to me. Yeah, I believe it. It's happened for a reason. I deserve it. I've let people I care about down. When I had a choice to not act like an idiot or an asshole or, you know, or just following what everyone else does, you know. I wasn't true to myself. I acted like not really myself. Just trying to please people, you know. Like, I've always tried to please my dad. I should have than what I really wanted to do. Oh. Am I imagining that? Did you just move? Brandy? Yeah, it's probably... am I imagining things? I don't know what to do next, you know. I don't know. I kind of don't want to get better either. Isn't that sick to say? I don't want to get better because but I should get better. I need to get better. Because I need to be able to be strong, you know. God, I hope you wake up. Because I don't think I could be strong if you don't. I can only try, yeah? I suppose the best thing I could do is just try to take responsibility. No, I literally can't run away. Yeah, I literally can't run away. I need to face it, right? Oh. I wonder if they could let me stay in this room with you. Yeah, I can ask them to put a bed in the corner or something. You know, I wrote a poem, you know, after Jeeps died. After I'd like too many days and nights to think. I was I began to not feel good at all. You know, I've been texting Jeeps' phone still. It's ridiculous because I know he's dead. I know he's dead. I still text his phone sometimes. And I sent him that poem as well. Shall I read it to you? Warner is not very good. It's not very happy. That's what I've been feeling. It's called Thoughts on Despair. In what manner can we repair that whispered, lonely, dark despair? The path barred by beings above, while reaching, pleading to those we love. How to trust our hearts when torn? How to brave the family scorn? To toil against crushing monotony, wrestling with our inner agony. Stagnant is our journey onward, straining heavy footsteps forward. You understand where we must head due to daily advice offered and fed. The steps to healing are not so simple, easily spoken in practice and in principle, yet feeling and believing the drive to live is a curse despair eagerly yet gives. While time must be our stalwart guide, ourselves must accept what resides inside. In the forever search for peace of mind, we must remember to ourselves, be kind. I don't think I'll ever tell anyone else about that poem though. It's just between you, me, and Jupes. I'm gonna lie back down. I love you, Brandy. You're literally the best sister ever. No offense to my other sisters, but yeah, they're not here to hear that, so. Oh. You know, I was thinking a little bit today about what I'd do if I couldn't get back into farming. Maybe I should write and illustrate more. There's just things my dad really hated too. I really love doing it though. Or maybe I can do a bit of farming. Maybe just more like gardening, you know. Vegetables are great, but I really love flowers. Maybe I could help Alfie. He has a flower shop. Guess I have got stuff to do, eh? I asked myself earlier what I was gonna do. I guess I've just answered my own questions. I just, suppose I have to be more realistic about what I can and can't do, though, going forward. I feel like I let so many people down and I try to make up for it, but I just... Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not good. I know that sounds scary. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, yeah. He's gone to bed. Don't be alarmed. It's just Haley going to bed. But Brandy's still there. Brandy's still there. Oh yeah, I guess. Let's move the camera a bit. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. There you go. That's a bit too close. There we go. Laugh and cry? Yeah, it's just a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, I wrote that like a bit ago. It was like actually like version 2 of it too. There's a different version of it which I was not pleased with, so I rewrote it. And even then, when I was reciting it now, I changed the line because I didn't like the line. Didn't fit it. So I slightly tweaked it. No, it was really sweet with the pinky finger thing. Ah! It was really sweet. Aww. So it was a comfort because at least this, you know, because Nancy's saying there's only machines are keeping her alive, and then getting a reaction is just something very important. Yeah. Perry and Brandy are good siblings. Where? I like that we're wearing black and white too. I don't know, the yin and yang thing always gets me. It's good. Really should get someone to change your clothes. Oh my god. Oh, actually, if you do want to change your clothing somehow, say Nancy did it, if you go into ICU room 1 and go to the back wall with all the closets and stuff, you can change your stuff there. At least outfits, anyway. That's what I had to do. I had to sneak into room 1. Stealth walk. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if clothing store thingy works, but outfits definitely does. Thank you. I'm going to be winding down soon too. But I'm just going to do final thoughts. I need to finish my story as well. What did I get up to? Oh yeah, the conclusion of Dupes. That's what I got up to. Then we'll work. Yeah, I'll do some more yapping. I'm trying to get my music to work though. I need that yapping music. Come on, Spotify. I need some. this old piano? Let me just check. Yeah, I'll try and get that working. Come on, Spotify, do the thing. Why? Am I being banned? They're not letting me. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, there you go. It's because it's not loud enough. There we go, there we go. Can you hear the music just fine? Yes, I'm a sucker for Radiohead during sad things. Though I've got it all the audio split, so you won't hear it in the VOD anyway. Where? Let's turn it down a wee bit though. Okay, so, what was I? So yes, conclusion, Dupes fucking died. Perry was left with no closure and a ton of guilt. He died, he found out he died in a really sad way too, a sad, lonely way, which doesn't help. Because he surmised that Dupes probably felt alone and abandoned already due to his new father figure Bryce just in his eyes anyway abandoned him. So that's really sad. Dying alone in a coma in a plane, sad, very sad. So yeah, he had the guilt from that. It's one of those like what ifs types of guilts. What if I'd done something different? What if I'd reached out sooner? What if I was actually brave and made the first move? You know, that kind of thing, right? So many what ifs for Perry that will never get answered, never get closure. He's just gonna have to live with it. It's terrible. And that's on top of Mark too. That he was another what if, because Perry actually secretly had feelings for Mark as well. It's just the only problem with Mark was he reminded him of his ex too much, because Mark had a habit of, shall we say, gaslighting. Gaslighting and egging him on and saying horrible things to him. Oh, look. Hang on, pause again. But he actually had feelings for him as well. Uh-oh. Let's turn it down. Oh, hi, mate.
Oh. Harry?
Yeah, awkward. I got wheeled in just to spend time with Brandy, because I can't, you know.
Oh, sorry, my eyes are deceiving me, kind of like on the floor.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, God.
There we go.
I feel so light. What's happening?
How are you doing? Thought I'd pop by. See,
could you help me adjust
Brandy.
1 second?
Yeah.
Yeah, just help me. Oh.
There you go.
This is fine. Why am I floating? How odd. So yeah, thank you for the plush toy.
Yeah, no worries. I
That
got
was
Brandy
really
one as well.
that
Didn't
was
wanna
really
leave
sweet.
her out.
That was really sweet.
Yeah, I left I kind of left it as a note. The actual plushes are in my RV back up in Polito.
It's so sweet though.
Yeah, no worries. I wanted to see if I could get one with a green ribbon for you, but they didn't do one of them.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
How you doing anyway? You had anyone else come see you? I didn't even know you were awake, actually.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, Cammy. I don't know if you know her, but yeah.
I know of her, yeah.
Yeah. She came to say hello and spent most time with me. And then briefly whiling, and a strange person. Well, not she wasn't strange, but a stranger. He just dragged in. That was really weird.
Oh, okay.
That was
Fair
weird.
enough.
Yeah. I've just mainly just keep him brandy company.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice. How's she doing anyway?
I'm
Obviously, it doesn't look very good, but
I'm sure she's gonna get better. She's gonna get better. So
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
she's just resting. Her body needs to rest.
Yeah, I think she'll pull through.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Ginger's angle is weird. Yeah, it looks like he's on the bed, right? Why is he floating?
How did you get in here, by the way?
Oh, I was moved in by a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They got like those transport bed things.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been on one of those one too many times.
Yeah. How's your sanitation job and stuff?
It's going all right. We're trying to get some of the or one of the other trucks that you can hang on the back of, so you could do like 4-person jobs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're seeing if we can buy one, like just for the company.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we put a request in to get the building kind of get the keys for the building so we can renovate it out and use the inside.
That's cool.
Yeah. Obviously, that's not going to happen anytime soon, but they know about it, so that's good.
Yeah, you got the ball rolling, right?
Yeah, we've got property lines, so... Oh, guess what I saw today, Perry?
Wait, what do you see?
Saw Basil.
Oh, I remember. I used to sell veggies to her.
Yeah, Basil Blue.
Oh, such a... Is she alright? Where's she been?
She's been out of state to see family and stuff like that.
Oh wow! Oh gosh, she's back.
But yeah, she's back now. She's started posting up a food truck across from the Bayview Lodge where she wants to own.
Oh, I remember mentioning she wanted to do lodging and stuff with. Oh.
Yeah, she wants to open the restaurant and rent out the little cabin rooms as well.
Oh, that's great. That's really good.
Yeah, so I stopped off there this morning, talked to her for a while. That was nice. After months, I finally were able to get one of the breakfast burritos.
Oh yeah. That's good news. That's good news.
I was definitely craving one of those. Yeah, that's good. I literally just got off shift with Tom, to be honest. We completely filled the back of a truck. Say again?
I said heh heh heh.
Yeah.
Chortle
They've
even.
got a Vespucci Beach at the moment. There's like a car meet going on with some like rock music. It's really cool vibes.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
there's a guy stood on top of his car like playing an electric guitar.
Oh,
You
that
could see the
sounds
electric
so
guitar they had.
fun. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what would be cool if like events like that could be like live streamed, so you could like watch it on the TV here.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Or like something like a video thing on Twinster, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah, so we stopped off there to get some food and to empty bins and stuff. We didn't stop there too long.
Yeah, sounds fun.
And I found someone's real estate sign in a dumpster, so I returned that to them.
Yeah.
But you can, I'm not sure if you know, you can buy balls from the convenience stores now. Like baseballs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can throw them and play fetch with the dogs.
I can do that.
Yeah.
My arms still work. I can do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh-oh, the glitch happened. Shit. I'm gonna try and fix it in a bit.
Yeah, that'll be really fun. Go up to La Fuerte Blanca sometime.
This is my calling, throwing balls at dogs. Yep. Well, not at dogs, for Fritz, but yes. This is it.
Yeah. Yeah, I found that out earlier today.
Nice. How much are they?
I can't bloody remember.
I mean, they're only balls, right? And can't be that much.
I don't think they were that much. But yeah, just still one more thing for us to find in the trash and recycle. And what else did I find today? I found fire extinguisher.
In the trash?
Yeah.
Oh,
At
okay.
the clinic in Polito.
Try to fix this UI. Mumble some
Have you
business.
have you seen Polito since they there's some buildings
There
up
it
there?
is. Here we go. No, I don't think I have. Not on this character. Between me and chat.
Say again, sorry.
No, I don't think I have been up there since. What new buildings?
Oh, okay. So there's well, there's a new sheriff's office that's been there for a while. There's now like it's got its own like city hall.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's like a little like health clinic, like hospital place.
Yeah.
there's an impound lot there now, and there's this really nice car dealership. It's not open yet, but like in the car park of the car dealership, there's a really nice diner, like proper classic
wow.
American diner.
Great.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to whoever opens that up. Yeah, it
that's
looks really
great.
good. It's got like you know, the classic look of like license plates on the walls and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can picture it. Yeah.
Like that kind of vibe. Yeah.
That's gonna be great for I mean, I got loads of mates up there who live there, so that's good.
Yeah, I live up there now. I've got there's an RV park up there.
Oh right, yeah.
As well, and
Yeah.
I put my RV there.
Yeah, I like Pluto's really nice.
Yeah, it is. I was fortunate to get a really good spot to put my camper at as well. It's got like a nice sea view.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
great.
I'm tired. I am tied though between, because I wanted to set up my camper at the Catfish View
Oh yeah.
at one of those houses, but it's obviously it's not like a secured like area.
Yeah.
Like the RV parks are like secured, so they must have like a security guard or something like that, so no one can break in and steal your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you can on the MDW you can see tow logs are public information now. Impound logs.
Really? Is that so? Hmm.
What did you say, Perry? Sorry.
Is that so?
Yeah, yeah. So if your car gets towed,
Yeah.
now you'll be able to see the tow log on the MDW.
Okay.
See if they've put a picture there and the reason and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if it's an illegal tow, it's well, it'll be easy to take them to court about it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's better than like just like waking up to find your truck's been towed.
Yeah.
And then not given a reason or any evidence as to why.
Yeah.
You just have to like go and get it. But now you can actually see.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is just go to impound logs, and then you can put your license plate in, and it'll show you all the times it's been towed.
Okay.
If any.
I see.
Did you know but you can see businesses on the MDW now as well?
Oh, how much info?
You can see. Let me get up Farmers Friends. So you can see the business name, the type of business it is, all the employees, and property lines as well.
Okay.
Yeah, the property lines for Farmers Friends, they've changed it, and it's shit. It's really, really terrible.
What? What do you mean they changed it?
So there was a state announcement like 4 or 5 days ago
Yeah.
saying that they were going to go through every single business's property lines and change them to take out parking spaces.
Okay. I mean,
For
what did they do to?
the farmers' friends.
Yeah.
So basically, they've changed the property lines so it's pretty much just the building, which
Right.
is pointless because they don't have access to it.
Yeah. What the hell? We were literally approved by Ramona not too long ago.
Yeah, approved by Ramona 16 days ago.
Yeah.
And it got changed 4 days ago by someone called Hitoshi Kuze.
What the hell? It's useless if we can't use a building.
Yeah. Ray's not happy about it. He's
Of course
he's
not.
livid.
Like if the reason why we did that is so our bloody food truck doesn't get towed.
Yeah.
What is so? I don't.
Do you want to borrow my MDW so you can look at it?
I know I have one. It's okay. I can
Oh, okay.
imagine. I know the building. That is like even the back too. We got like an RV there.
Yeah, that's
Who is this? Oh. Ray needs to take him to court. This is stupid.
I said that. I think he spoke to a lawyer and apparently they can't do anything about it.
Oh my god. Which lawyer did he talk
Which is
to?
absolutely ridiculous. I don't know.
He needs to change
I
the
don't
lawyer.
know.
This is stupid. He needs to change the lawyer.
Yeah. Every time I see him, I do keep saying to him, you really do need to do something about this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably not the only business this has happened to, but it's ridiculous. Do you know what's do you know what's interesting though?
What?
The like the top down, like the top down shot.
Yeah.
Of the property.
Yeah.
For like to update the property lines, they retook a photo. The food truck is open on there.
All right.
And I can't remember if it was Ray or Mark that said they were sitting. You can see them in the picture.
Right. So who took?
And the person who took the picture and changed the property lines didn't even approach them before this.
That's weird. That's weird.
It's bad, right?
Yeah.
Like no kind of communication or like.
We just got a drone and just drove over it or flew over it. That's so weird.
Yeah. Like the only bit where like the food truck can be parked is where the original food truck location was proposed. But you can't really park it there anymore because there's the benches.
Yeah.
And there's that chain link fence like surrounding that generator that needs to be there, so
Yeah.
It's a stupid decision.
Well, either they give us a fucking building so we can operate out of it, or just.
Yep.
Yeah. No. We have to. I'll message Ray about it tomorrow or something.
Don't you worry about it, Perry. It's the least, should be the least of your worries right now. I'll tell Ray to get onto it next time I see him.
Yeah. He needs to say if that's our property lines, give us a building. You know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the fucking point? It's laughable.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know.
So what do you want us to do? Park the food truck on top of the fucking roof?
That's what I said to Ray. I said to him, unless you like get a crane to lift the truck on top of the roof and start hanging out on the roof. It's Yeah, when Ray told me and I looked at it myself, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he needs to change lawyer as well, for sure. Like if there's no current route for it, like they need to set a new precedent really clearly, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I said to him, if you can't get anywhere with a lawyer, maybe talk to Harold, see what you can do.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Or
'cause
precedents must be
the-
set if it's a current law is not
Oh,
helping
yeah.
anybody.
And this isn't the only business it's happened to.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, yeah. Ugh.
Anyway, sorry for that bad news.
No, it's fine. I'd rather be kept up to date.
Oh yeah, so last night when I went to sleep, I slept at the yard in the back of my truck.
Yeah.
And I woke up to like flashing police lights everywhere.
Oh
An
gosh.
ambulance in the yard.
Oh. We're having.
Do you know Debo?
Yeah. Yeah, only because he's interacted with Brandy.
Yeah, he's a nice fella. He buys materials from us, brings us trash and whatnot. Anyway, someone posted on Twinster this morning under the username Los DS
Uh-huh.
saying oh, if you have any old rusty guns, come bring them to the sanitation yard and we'll buy them off you. Which isn't something we do.
Okay.
So obviously it was a fake account. Debo thought that was genuine, so he went down and they knocked him out.
Oh god.
Like he was dressed up as one of us as well, like a grey jumpsuit. Not sure if they had the patches on, but
So what did they actually just wanted the old guns? Or you don't get it? Aren't they useless?
it was used as a like to lure someone there.
Oh, what did they take anything from him?
I have no idea, but Debo's the kind of person to handle things himself.
Alright, okay.
So it'll be okay. He's got ways of handling for things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then a few days before then, I drove to the yard from Polito.
Yeah.
And someone just trashed the place.
Oh no.
Yeah, like they broke the TV screen in the break area, smashed the glass on one of the front of the machines, left dents in both the machines, peed on one of them,
Oh, gross.
and bent Rooster's back bike wheel.
God.
Very petty stuff.
Yeah. Do you know who did it?
I've got an idea, but obviously there's no proof. We think it may be one or more employees that we previously fired.
No. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's private property now, and I don't think they realise that.
Hmm.
I'm just glad Ramona's gone on a break. You know Ramona from the she's deputy mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was getting very overwhelmed with stuff, so she's taking a break.
Okay.
Which is well deserved. I said to her before that she needed to take one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I haven't talked about you much, but just trying to keep your
No. It's completely fine.
mind distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom tested something earlier.
Oh yeah. What do you do?
He tested to see if you could empty the back of a truck and fill up the recycling machine in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can be the yard worker.
Nah. That's great. Yeah, I won't be able to do any driving because unless like the vehicle's modified, of
Oh
course.
yeah, obviously. Yeah.
So yeah, yard worker. Yep, could do that.
Yeah. I mean, you can even just like sit in the passenger seat of a truck while we just go around. That's not a problem.
Yeah, where it's not really working.
Don't have to actually be doing stuff.
Yeah.
But also, I do understand if you want to stay here with Brandy and keep her company as well.
Yeah, I'm not in a fit state to really leave anyway at the moment.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Have they talked through any options with you?
Not yet, no. No.
Okay. Well, I'm very hopeful.
Yeah, I just need to wait until like the doctors that are on my case to, talk to me. So.
Okay. Well, I suppose they'd have to come up with a solution to the paralysis thing first.
Yeah. I mean, even if they fit prosthetics, I can't use them if my legs aren't working anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think heard Jartha was in the ICU recently.
Yeah, I was told this. What's up with him? Do you
know? I don't know the details, but I'm not sure if I think he's out now.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know for sure. I've just heard, murmurs, you know, what other people have been saying.
Yeah.
But I think he had um I think he had spinal surgery or something. Like some vertebrae replaced.
Okay.
But the other day it was like it was downstairs in front of the hospital selling, no, not selling, it was doing like he had a desk and he was doing like argue with me for $100.
That's actually hilarious.
Argue with me about anything.
Yeah.
It's completely a Java thing to do.
That's hilarious. Did anyone do it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Perfect.
I didn't because I was working, but yeah. Yeah, he was even doing it with the locals as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, they seem to enjoy it. But yeah, if he was doing that, he must be doing all right. Unless
Yeah.
he's been in the ICU since then, but I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Getting vertebrae replaced sounds quite serious. You know how delicate that is.
Oh yeah. But it's possible, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Tom was looking at a 3D printer earlier, see if he could 3D print a set of legs for you.
That's cool.
Like Terminator.
Yeah, that'd be badass actually.
I've seen someone with a robot arm.
Oh yeah, I know the fella. It's like
Who is it? I don't know who it is.
Winston, but he used some of his nerve endings and stuff, so he can actually feel stuff with it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really high tech.
Ooh.
But like I said, for me, I really gotta fix the spine thing first.
Yes, and I'm sure that's possible. A lot of things are fixable these days, Perry.
Yeah.
More so than when I were your age.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Cammy switched it on for Brandy. It's one with the
That's
the
nice.
Hex sisters, you know.
She likes Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long have you been awake for?
Quite a bit. I'm probably gonna rest soon.
Yeah, I think you should. You I can't see. Have you got an IV hooked up to you? You're not hungry or anything?
No. I was Don't worry.
Oh, good and taken care of. That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask to stay in here, but they probably won't let me, honestly. But they probably want to move me back. Because there isn't really much space where me and Brandy are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's like some rooms with like 2 beds in, but it's probably not the best idea to move.
Yeah.
her
yeah.
while she's like this.
Of course, yeah. I'm probably gonna be back in my room after this. So.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could always, come back in here tomorrow,
Yeah.
She's like right across from you.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're in the same building. If anything happens, you'll be first one to know.
Yeah.
You know what this means, though?
What?
Your hair will be even longer when you come out.
Probably.
Might be even able to put it in like a ponytail or a bun or something.
Yeah, probably.
Right, I'm going to get off, Perry.
Okay.
Leave you to get some rest. All right.
Thanks, mate. Thank you so much for visiting.
Yeah, no worries at all. I've been actually been visiting you every day, both of you.
Yeah, I've been really out of it. Honestly, so I'm sorry about that.
No, you don't have to apologize. Just know that you've got people around you that care about you both, and you're not on your own.
Thank you.
No worries. If you need anything, just give me a text. All right.
I will, yeah.
All right, Perry. Take care.
Bye, mate.
Love you, fella.
Love you too, mate. It is nice, people visiting. Isn't it nice? But yeah. There's lots more to talk about with Perry, but I think for now I'll leave it until next time. Yeah, I'll try and stream again and merch later. Today. When I get back from work, maybe. Or at least that evening, anyway. Because I got work today. I haven't finished streaming, though. I kind of feel like I want to play some No Man's Ski. So I'll probably wrap up Perry here. I'll get him. I need to call the doctor, though. Owie. Why is he floating? Why is he floating? Actually, is she still around? God, there's 10 doctors in here. Okay, she is. What else is around? Okay. What time tonight? Let me think. How do I convert it? How do I convert it? Wait, you're in Australia, right? How many hours ahead are you in Japan? Because Japan-wise, probably from... You're only 30 minutes ahead? Alright. I'll see. I'll aim for like 11 PM or something. Something like that. I'll aim for that. Yes, yes. Let's see then. Yes. Okay, I see how she answers this. No, more people in the ICU. What's happening? Oh, it's very popular RP suddenly, isn't it? Oh. Alright, he's gonna move him. Okay. In that case, he'll just have to get moved back to Brandy's room when he wakes up. No! Oh, that sucks. That double sucks. Poor Fox. Poor Vox. What's happening? Is this... Oh, this is the person he yoinked. Is she okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello.
Hello, let's get your bed moved back to the other room now.
There, thanks.
Randy, you get better soon, okay? Don't like seeing you like this. I want a hug.
Is it okay if I, if I, when I wake up next time, to have to be able to get wheeled in here again?
I can't make any promises, but if I'm around, I will do that.
Thanks.
You move over here. Did Sleepy reach out to you?
No.
Okay, I might, if you can stay up for just a moment, I might see if she wants to talk to you about the complaint about Waylon.
Alright, okay.
Let's just get you comfortable in bed. Sleepy, young freak.
Oh, wait, I need just a bit more.
I'm just gonna give her a freaking call.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, Sleepy, I'm just about to put Barry to bed. If you want to come talk to him and get more direct information than I passed on, he's in room 7. Alright. Thank you. Barry, would you mind just staying awake a couple more minutes so Sleepy can talk to you?
Yeah, no problem. Of course.
Alright. Yeah, we both agree this is fucking weird.
Yeah, and yeah, he has been spoken to about this as well before.
Like, your internal family has talked to him, or as a doctor
Yeah.
he's been talked to about it?
His family's.
Okay. As a doctor, this is weird.
Yeah.
As a human being, this is weird.
Yeah.
Alright, just get that back up on here. What are you doing though, Barry?
It was nice to hang out with Brandy.
Yeah, as I said, you know, you ask me, I'll get you over there as long as she's not having a bad day and you're not having a bad day.
Thanks.
I don't see there's any reason. If I could, I'd move you guys both into room 9.
Yeah.
Because that has multiple beds in it, so maybe if you both are, you know, awake at the same time, we'll get you moved over there.
Okay.
There's no one in 9. Yeah, that would actually make a good room for you guys. You need any pain or anything like that?
I'm alright, thanks.
Hey, Perry.
Hey, hello.
Perry.
Bing hun.
Hi, Perry.
I.
Just a couple seconds, real quick, Patrick.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go eat anyway. I'll be back.
No worries. All right, Perry, what happened today?
Okay, well, today, when I go visit Randy, you know, I didn't really think about it at first, but I noticed her shirt was on inside out, and I was like, oh, whatever. But then, Dr. Wylan Faye Coldarn comes in with a friend, and he just yoinks Brandy's shirt off his back because he hasn't got one on him, and he's like, "But I need a shirt. I'm cold." And we obviously shout at him to put it back on Brandy because now she's topless, right? So he agrees after being convinced, and he comes back later on to do the same thing, and he runs out the room. And our mutual friend Cammy, who we basically consider a sister, she runs out and basically gets the shirt back off him. Unfortunately, today is not the only instance of this. He's done it before, and Dr. Jeffy Coldarn has personally told him off about it and explained why he shouldn't do it. But, you know, I mean, you should be doing that anyway, right? You should know this, right?
Yeah, that's very unprofessional.
Yeah. I mean, the argument could be like, Brandy's very nice, right? If she's conscious, she would probably say, yeah, take my shirt, right? But the point is, she's not conscious and can't consent, right? So it's fucking wrong. Simple as that. So especially when there's the doctor has plenty of other options to get a shirt, like, you know, go to the doctor's changing rooms to get a shirt, or go to a bloody clothing store. I don't know why he specifically wants her shirt.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this. I'm making a whole report on it just so all the other chiefs can take a look at it, make sure everything looks good. Something might not be done today. I know he's not around, but I know Q is around, so Q might look over and give me some type of verdict on it. But everything's in there. Everything looks pretty good.
Thank you so much.
I added everything, so I'll make sure it gets the proper eyes on it, and we'll get everything handled, okay?
Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Anything else you want to add to this?
That's it, thanks.
All right, lovely. Okay, well, you get some rest, and I wish you your best in your recovery, okay?
Thank you.
Alrighty, I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Alright. Rest well. Do you need anything before I go?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Alright, you have a good night's sleep.
Thank you.
Body needs to get all its energy back.
Yeah.
Night, Perry.
Good night. Is my food still good? Quick. Eat the food. Nom nom nom. Before it wards out. Nom 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 nom. Sleep with my French fries. Emotional support French fries. Emotional support French fries. Emotional support French fries. Emotional support French fries. Okay. Alright, defo time to put Perry to sleep. He's had a long day of ICU RP. How riveting! Yeah, I've still got loads more to talk about with Perry stuff, but I'll do that. I'll do that when I stream next. Part 2. So for now, Perry falls asleep, still wondering why the fuck Wilding does what he does. Among other things. Emotions! But yeah, I'll find someone to raid now. Let's see. Oh no, wait! I didn't want to raid anyone. I wanted to play more games, didn't I? Do I though? No, I'll end stream. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, 6 hours nearly, if you add the other VOD, because I crashed. All right. I'll find you someone to stream. Who's on? Let's see. Oh god. Everything's breaking immediately. Come on. Come on. Come on. Doesn't matter, I'll do it via my phone. Let's see. Who's online? Who's online? Bum 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 bum. Anybody? Find someone. I will find them. Adopt a cube. Mercy! Okay, I like Mercy. If you want more Dr. RP, there's Mercy. She's an amazing doctor and therapist in Mount Zona. This one. There we go. So we'll read Mercy. There she is. Boop. And I will see you later, several hours later, for more ICU RP and more Perry yapping. Yes. So thank you very much for sticking by and looking and interacting. Very much appreciate it. Till next time. Bye 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 bye.